Yo, it was a little bit harder to get the stream up and running today. Download a new version of OBS. Supposedly they
Something
fixed that
feels odd
problem
here.
with
Be on your guard.
that I had when I streamed Trails of Cold Steel 4 way back when, where just the stream just cut out and it would not reconnect. Yeah, I was debating going through it. I saw that they supposedly fixed it, and now my game capture is broken, so I have to capture the window instead. I'm sure things will work out.
I'm not done!
Annihilate now!
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
I'm
it!
not done! All yours! Dragon Swarm!
Blaze Lancer!
I'm ready!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Dance to
Now!
the wind!
You're mine! No
Air
escape!
thrust! One more time!
Swallow Blade! Blow away!
Do it! Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! That worked like a dream. I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Looking at the volume, it looks like it's slightly louder than it usually is. Could be my imagination. Might be. But... Now apply those. Let's see, since it's capturing the window. Oh, perfect. I'll just lower the volume by like 5 ticks. So just a little bit quieter. A little bit.
No further!
Here!
Swallow Blade!
Here I go!
Sinew pet.
I shall feel you where you stand! Try harder! My turn! Bloody Still out, Mike! Lunar Rondo!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Prepare to be seized. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Ooh, red.
I'll take you all on! On
The
your
chain
top!
between heaven and earth. A
Prepare
wailing
to be
wind.
formed! I'll smash you!
They may look cute for some, but they're vicious.
Dragon Swarm! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over! Lunar Rondo!
Let's get you off this way. Here's evil.
Hurricane Thrust!
All right, it's showtime.
Here I come!
I'm
No
on.
escape! Dragon
You
Swarm!
fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
We
You and
turn
I
the tables on
both.
them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to
Now,
hold
who's
back.
the next?
Negative over!
Now for something special.
Raining Flash! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Random Maggie. With lemon gel.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
La.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Tier 1 Lucky Pebble.
Go no further.
You're mine! It's over!
Confiscated. Lunar corruption.
Take
this. By the power force.
Dragon Swarm!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Come and face me!
Air thrust.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Struck!
In there. I'll be. I never miss.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation. Now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now. Astral energy. Full throttle. never seen so many bullseyes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Ooh, life bottles. You'll lose some treasure to your inventory and or wallet being full. Ooh, life bottles. Better be maxed out than not. 1,000 gold won't break the bank at the moment.
Ignite! God won't save you! Bending you apart! Be careful, everyone! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Not a chance! Damn it!
A wailing dancy of lightning!
Demon Fang!
Burning!
On your
Glacial spear! Piercing bolt!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Am I on a roll or what?
More
Well,
rock.
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Water, hear my call! Dancing I never miss!
Knew you'd show up on that side.
Dragon Form!
Do it! Now, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're mine! I'm ready! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! This could be useful.
What's this? Lustrous astral crystal. I'm guessing those are in those locations because at a certain point you had no more soldiers queued up for making stuff.
I can shatter any steel! Dragon Form!
I'm ready! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Can't get out of this!
Back into the shining!
I shall ensure you survive this! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Fire field! Piercing bolt! Freeze lancer! Not so strong now! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Sleep now.
You're on! Coming through! Ha!
What?
Now! Scarlet and...
Why did Xbox Live send me a message?
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Sapphire Guard. The guard line of sapphires. Mysterious gems capable of directing the wearer from
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Not sure who wears it. She does. Frozen Valley. Nice. Made it back.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
Break those chains.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Inspect the device by the drawbridge. I mean, I guess.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
We now have access to all the realms.
Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Renwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
Yeah, about that.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance.
There was a cave. What
So
do
you
you mean
beat
the
all the
distance?
lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
Boat.
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan. Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
Speaking of finding a ship,
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good,
Need a
but that
rowboat.
structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
find Kisara.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
Helping hand.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legio, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge. Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
We'll see to it that people get out to Ganeth Harros to look after the place. So don't worry. You guys stay safe out there, okay? Will do. We now have access to the entirety of the map. Ain't it swell?
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
Come get some. Level 12 Ice Wolves.
Let's dispose of the trash. As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever. Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Seems like the rarity for stones increases. Pretty good. Yeesh. Damn it.
I won't
Alright.
forgive you! A chain that this is it!
Yours.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
There's something in the water.
Kind of fish. What can we catch?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry
Let's see.
bellies are counting
Polar
on this.
bass. AY.
Oh!
Whoops. That ain't good. Just keep giving me the easy ones.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Alright, Cislodian salmon and pearly pike.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
And have the right lures. I guess we'll start in Calaglia and work our way around.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You guys seem to have a better understanding of what's going on with this planet than I do. I won't try and get in your way or talk you out of it. I'll just sit and watch how things unfold from here and hope for the best. I'm scared. Really, really scared. But I know it got you, Alphen, so I'm not gonna cry. Promise. One dude hanging out over here. Stay calm, everyone. I assure you the Crimson Crows are working overtime to investigate whatever's going on up in the sky. Right now, you have nothing to fear. You don't see any danger that could threaten us for the time being. For the time being. What do you think the Rena plans to do with all of us? They're probably going to kill us all for standing up to them, aren't they? Everyone's saying that the Renans are coming back. Hell, they are. Nobody wants to go back to the way things used to be. Where's Alphen and his blazing sword? Right here. Isn't he gonna come save us like he always does? Should have known our trouble with the Renans wasn't over forever after all. We're finally free. Why? They're going to make us all slaves again? I told you kids not to get your hopes up. Dana's done for this time. We're screwed. We're all dead. Are we going to go back to the bad old days when nobody could laugh and smile without Renans getting on your case? No one's over there. You think those soldiers are gonna come back? We'll be fine. Alvin the Blaze and Sir will take care of him, you'll see. The Renna have begun their strike back? We're finally free for the first time in our lives. They can't take it away from us. I won't let them. Blazing Sword of Calaglia. The hero who liberated Calaglia. We'll do something about this. He'll protect us, right? Now that I know what freedom feels like, I can't stand the thought of having it taken away from me again. Well, that's everyone here. Shall we go for a walk?
Okay. Off we go.
We'll pick up ore along the way, too.
Way.
Here I come, Martha! Stillac!
Well, looky here.
5 SPs, just not really even worth it.
Looks like we made it here in one.
We already caught all the fish here. This rock wall is very suspicious. It's also called Cave of Solitude. Not much of a cave, but I guess.
Let's see what you've got. Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Discourteous, aren't you?
It is fun to just RB everything to death.
Easy peasy, huh? Poodle.
Eh. Fodder for upgrading.
No choice. Here I come! Now!
Burning?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Back to full spec. It's been a long time.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I'm guessing things have been crazy on your end too, huh? Well, don't get me started. I doubt if there's anywhere you can go on this whole planet without seeing the damn thing. Yeah, it's been nuts all over Syslodia too. I haven't been able to do any business during this whole mess. I bet it's like that in just about every realm. We all know next to nothing about what's going on. Well, let's all promise that if any of us find out anything, even the littlest detail, we'll share it with everyone else here. Deal? Seems like some people still don't have any new dialogue. What are those Renans doing out there? Are they going to invade us again? It's hard to say. Nothing's happening right now, but it sure feels ominous. He has new clothes. He finally did it. I mean, we knew the point of the quest. Hey there, good to see you.
Well...
Oh, sorry, who are you again? I'm the guy who asked you for fashion advice. I did as you suggested and pick up some bold clothing. How do I look now? Damn, you look tough and handsome now, like a real warrior.
Oof, no.
It's a bit of an eyesore. I know I said be aggressive, but you look dressed for a battle. You definitely stand out now, but for all the wrong reasons. This is hard, but I won't let this get me. I'll just have to keep upping my game. That's the spirit. Good luck. That's completed. Money to the pile. There's so much to learn about fashion. I gotta study up on it even more.
I thought I was used to fire by now.
Come on, lay some eggs already. What are you, chickens? I mean, I know you are, but that's not the point. I promise we'll be completely safe. I knew it. We've bitten off way more than we can chew with the Renans. This is too much to handle. We're screwed. Doesn't matter how much strength we have on our side. There's no way you can beat the Renans now. Bro, what's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. It's okay. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. I won't fail you this time. Everybody here is on edge. Well, with all the weird activity happening up in the skies. We're trying to investigate it on our end, but so far we haven't found any decent leads, unfortunately. Let's see, what level are we? We're level 37. Should I fight 6 levels above my weight class and fight that one big praying mantis? What's going up in the sky? Are the Renans sending down more troops? I hope not. I'm so scared. It's okay, you two. You got me with you, remember? I'll keep you safe, so don't cry, okay? He's still lazing about. What the hell is going on? Are the Renans staging a comeback? Maybe. Although probably not. Like one person in this whole building. Never mind, there's like 4. You see that up there? That's what you get. That's what y'all get for underestimating them Bright Eyes. They're vengeful bastards, I'll tell you. There's no turning back now. If it's all going to hell anyway, least I could do is grab a sword and... No, stop. You're going to get yourself killed. Brenna has started their counterattack. They're going to turn the tables on us and kill us all, I just know it. And it's okay, guys. I'm sure the Crimson Crows will figure out a way to stop them somehow. She's right. There's still hope. We got the Blazing Sword to protect us. So the Renans are ready to show what they're really capable of. What the hell are we going to do about that thing? What the heck is happening? Don't look at me. All I guess is it's payback for all the Renans for everything that's happened. Yeah. So many young kids risk their lives to give us freedom. Are they just really going to mean nothing in the end? I wonder. There we go. What are you guys going to do if the Renans decide to strike again? We'll simply go back to how we used to do things, lying low and making do however we can. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. The way Lennigus is looking, they're planning to retake everything we've won, aren't they? The Renans have stayed so quiet ever since you guys took down Balsif. Why now? Why'd they wait so long to make their move? Where's Zephyr were here? You know what we should do. Oh, you're safe. I'm really glad. Anything else I could tell you about while you're here? How the residents holding up. Ever since Lennigus transformed and dropped that thing on the planet, everyone's really on edge. Understandably, some people are scared that it means the Renans are going to have their revenge on us all soon. Anything else? You guys know anything about Lennigus? Haven't a clue. Your guess is as good as ours as to what the hell the Bright Eyes up there are up to. None of the other resistance groups elsewhere know either, and apparently even Renans and Men in Sea are in the dark. It hasn't made any big moves since its whole transformation, and I've got a feeling we haven't seen the worst of whatever it has in store. Anything else? I'm guessing you all know about Zephyr. Oh yeah, we definitely heard. The news devastated everyone in our crew. But life goes on and so does our work. The best way to pay our respects is to carry on like before and keep fighting the good fight for Danans. If anything, it allowed us to forge convictions with other groups, especially the Silver Swords, which helps us do more than ever before. So rest assured, everyone here is still working and fighting as hard as ever for both Galaglia and the entire planet. That much hasn't changed. Anything else? We're good. Alright, well you're welcome to talk to me again if you have any other questions. Don't worry about Galaglia. We got things under control here. You go off and do what you need to do. Same old, same old. Not that I expect the Bright Eyes to learn their lesson. If they come crawling back, we'll be ready. Noted. To the inn. Wrong door.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I don't have anything interesting to sell you all. You're more than welcome to take a look and see what I've got. You have brand new armor for us. I think that's a pretty good deal. Grape Gel. 2,800 HP to one ally.
You can never be too prepared, but did...
Got any more with you? Transfer skill. Transferring accessory skills. By sacrificing an accessory, you can transfer one bonus skill to a different accessory. However, this can only be done if the accessory to be sacrificed has reached its max level. Repeat this process to forge the ultimate accessory. Ooh. I like what I'm hearing. So where do we get a higher rank warrior emblem? We can stack on a full attack stat thing. Half AG cost. Max HP damage 15%? Increases damage dealt by 15% when at max HP. Okay. Gonna make all the 5-star ones that we got right now. Well, maybe you shouldn't make all of them. Achievement unlocked, Jeweler. Unintended, but I'll take it. Okay, I get the idea.
We have to spend so much?
We can mess with that another time. I'm the one supplying the Crimson Crows with all their weapons. You got the materials, I'll make whatever you need. Oh, hey! New weapons. Might as well make the stronger one for now. Huh. Interesting.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Mabo curry.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
The deadly addictive dish, right?
After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
Your...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
They're all scared.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh wow, this is actually good. To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
Finally, the good ending. I do think I'm going to have to go through and make sure I've actually made one of everything. That jerk is still there? Doesn't look like there's anybody chilling in there, so...
Wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon. Retreat if you know what's good for you! The heavens must be smiling.
One star.
This will be a delicious piece of...
I thought you were going to wreck them.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can. Over so soon.
Why so zoomed out?
Gotta break through! Take this! Not
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Alright,
You
big
can tell
people.
it's tough just
Level 43 if I recall.
looking at it.
Yep.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me they might. Time to cross-blade. Dragon
Here,
Force.
let me help.
On your knees. Aim for the weak spot.
Dance in the wind.
Here I come. Blow away. Raining flash.
Armor won't save you.
Heal. Try harder. My turn. Crush. You're finished.
In here.
Try hard. My turn. Blow away. Raining flash. Blow away.
All right. It's showtime.
I owe you one. Raining flash.
Free blast.
Blow away. Raining flash. Try hard. Not again. I'm not done. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
It looks like you got this one covered. One more.
You'll pay for that.
Dance in the wind.
Fion, please.
Take from beyond. Imbue
Chain
this
between
vanquish
heaven and
soul
earth.
with light. Blow away.
A
Burn.
wailing fancy of lightning.
Blow away.
What was you thinking?
Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Save you.
Allow me to help. Raining flash.
Doubtful.
Blow away.
This way.
You're mine.
Magic
escape.
lightning.
Shine. Try harder. Regeneration. Raining flash. Regenerate. Blow away.
You get the gist.
Raining
Now.
You're mine.
Taking this one.
Crush. Blow away.
Got
There we
you.
go.
Now go stand. Ice. Turn the level. Magic is there.
Take this. Blow this.
Get on it.
Here I come.
Water after energy. Let me help.
Crush. On the wing.
Thunder field.
You're mine.
Take this. In here.
Try harder.
That's always a fun stat aspect to see.
With the others.
Blow away. Not now. Not ever. Blow away. Burn.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Blow away. Raining flash.
Tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
There you go. Don't let up. Turn the
not done.
Arctic waterfall. Field. Healing circle. This will come in handy.
Blow away.
Gemini off.
I couldn't make it in time.
Thunderblade. A chain between
Fion's
heaven
not
and
handling this boss very well.
earth. A wailing banshee of
Try
lightning.
harder.
Like, I'm reading and dodging these heavily telegraphed attacks pretty well. Aside from when I don't.
Raining flash. This one's all mine.
Chain between heaven and earth. Now.
Trigger.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Benediction light. Stardust. Lunar Rondo.
Supernova. Take this. Power of water.
I'll burn it all. Flaming
those
pillar.
numbers.
Fire.
Healing flame of fury.
Try harder. Now. Here I go.
Pierce evil.
It's too much.
Oh, he's slashing twice?
Try it. My turn. Take this. You're mine. Crush. On your knees.
They're not playing around.
Right.
Let me help.
Your pain feels like? Forgive me.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out. Raging cascade. Radiant.
Demon Heal. Okay, here I go. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation. Benediction light.
What was I
Try
thinking?
my turn. Heal. From beyond. The flame inside me. Yours to be let free. Resuscitation. Take this. No escape.
Alright, let's take an orange shell.
Blow away. This should do it. Try harder. Take this.
Let me help. Waterfall.
Yeah.
You're mine.
First aid.
Blow away.
Blaze Lancer.
Demon flame.
In the wind.
Is this it? Stay away from my friend. Here I come. From beyond. Imbue this vanquish.
from death to
Now,
this.
while it's reeling.
Take it down. Sleep now.
Blow away.
This will come in handy. Let me help.
Not today.
Step back down.
No rest for the wicked. Here you are. Rotating ground.
Here's a healing arm.
Try hard. No, you can't.
Lightning. Divine.
Take this.
Lunar corruption.
Try harder. No, you can't. You're mine. Radiant light.
Where are you going? They're not playing around.
Now, here I come.
Radiant
No escape.
Move.
Regenerate. Here comes a big one.
Changing up the time.
In a bind. Flew away. And more of this won't burn out. Our surge is through me. Now I can let loose. Seismic rupture. You're mine. Heal. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Flew away. Take this. Allow me to.
Sorry. I didn't want to let you out.
Not a friend.
That was annoying.
Or we can depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Denied! I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation!
Elusive deity. Knocked away.
Lunar corruption!
Benediction
I'll
light.
bring you back from death to this!
Raining
Don't
flash.
suffer in silence.
Flew away.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
I'll take you.
Resuscitation!
No, it won't end like this.
Anything in armor is all mine. Activity. Flew away. Try harder. Now, here I come. Raining flash. Flew away. Try harder. Here I come. Lewis.
Sleep now! Enemy is going all out! Photon, I'll heal you all! It's about to strike!
It's on. Look sharp, everyone.
Ooh, that hits at a range? That actually caught me off guard.
Orders to me! A chain between heaven and... Not on my watch! A chain between
Try
heaven
hard.
and
Not
earth!
a chance. You're
A
mine.
wailing banshee of
Flew
lightning!
away.
Is this what real pain feels
In
like?
here! More with that!
Denied.
Here's the hard beloved!
Raining slash.
Arctic! Ready to
Flew
go!
away.
Freeze laser! Lunar corruption! Air thrust! Lunar thrust!
I'm knocked up.
Little bull.
First aid! Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
There we go. Now I can finally say that quest is done and over with.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Oh hey, rocks. Yeah, why is the camera like weird like this? I don't recall there being a button that shifts the camera. Well, now it's better. Huh. It zoomed back in.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
I did the thing.
Yeah.
We meet again. How'd it go with that giant Zoogle? We managed to get rid of it for you.
What?
You did? Damn, I'm honored to meet the man who dealt with that thing. I'm guessing this isn't your first time taking on something that big, huh?
Right.
Yeah, but I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here are the materials you were after. Oh, don't worry about those. I'm just glad that Zoogle is gone now. You can have those materials. I'm sure you'll put them to better use than I ever could.
Afraid not.
Are you sure? Alright, if you say so. I am. I have to imagine you might run into other crazy Zoogles during your travels. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get good materials off them, but you still only got one life.
Right.
He's right. I don't need you dying before we complete what we set out to do. I know.
Yeah!
Anyway, I'll let you go. You can be sure I'll be telling everyone just how heroic you are. Should probably go to a campfire. Let's fast travel out to the waste. Take a nap and then see if they'll let us go through the,
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Also, range. Anything else we can make now? Anything good? Anything.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
Alright, let's see. You want rare or up?
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much.
Hey, Law.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
I'll be the group dad.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now? I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Nice. Not as nice.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Can I please? Really? What a pain. Oh, it's that way. I pretty much wanted to go to the Trench of Flames. See if anybody's in the castle again.
I finally made it.
There's still a few people chilling here. We're both going to die, that we can at least do it somewhere we don't have to stare at that sky. This place will do just fine. I don't care where we go, darling. As long as I have you by my side, that's more than enough for me. I don't want to die surrounded by all these rocks, but I don't know where to run to. Is it just as bad everywhere else in Dana, too? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm scared the Bright Eyes might actually start lighting fires inside the shaft again. Give me the rock. Nobody on the second floor. Pick up my stone and go. Hey, that's what I was hoping for. That's the good stuff. Pretty sure there's more people hanging out here now. Way more people. That's a lot of people. I'm glad I was able to flee here, but this place is so big it's hard for me to relax. I feel suffocating in here, like I'm underground or something. I'm not exactly itching to go outside while the skies are still looking like that either, so I guess I'll just have to grin and bear it. All our resources are going to get taken away again? I'm going to have to go back to square one? It worries me. Oh hey! Royal Guards from Indonesia. They're taking in anybody who's feeling anxious about everything that's going on lately. It might not make things much better for them in the long run, but it's still better than nothing. What's going to happen to us? Who knows? I'm glad we're able to evacuate here, but it's hard not to feel scared. It's like they were meant to be part of a single conversation thing, but they forgot to do it. Damn it, if only I had enough strength to go out and fight myself. Ugh. Over here. I hope everyone's okay back in the Sind. Our timing couldn't be any worse. Having all this craziness happen in the middle of our trip. I have to get back to Solitude pronto. Well, you can go without me. I'm going to stay here for the time being and try to gather more information. There's a rock on the 4th floor. You know what that means. Wait, people. We were planning to use this place for housing, but now it's been repurposed as an evacuation shelter for the time being. The way things are heading, I might just end up having to fight the Bright Eyes from this spot after all. Those bastards think they can waltz up in here and enslave us all again? They got another thing coming, I'll tell you what. So quiet here, and the bedding is way better than I'm used to back in Roseville. I'm not worried. You got the Crimson Crows and the Blazing Sword on the case, right? They'll figure something out, I'm sure. rock. Well, gotta go to the Lord's chamber. There's somebody hanging out over there. Oh yeah, I need to buy back all those items I used up. Need to remember to do that before we go back. I don't care how many bread eyes they send to retake this castle. They won't get it back over my dead body. So heroic. You're the only person who's all the way up here. You want to be on top. You should be the leader. And they still haven't ripped all the gold plating off of everything. Wonder if that one door is still locked. It probably is. It's probably tied to a quest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Probably.
Whew! I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh, there's a bridge we haven't gotten around here?
Through.
You're mine!
You are in his
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's see if we can find that bird. Oh. Hey, how's it going? Left bandage. To set the bandage covering the wearer's left eye, even though they can otherwise see perfectly fine without it. Where did you get?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's see what you've got.
You are in his
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Nope, door's locked.
You guys want to rest here?
While I have that recipe going, I'm just going to collect the ore there.
little help.
Excellent technique. Oh, you're right. Best not to give me any ideas.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Nice. More 5-rank stones.
Get lost. You are in his
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
The heavens must be smiling.
Come and face me.
Where are you going?
Still alive! A comfortable win.
We need to go to the next area anyway.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No choice. My turn.
They have a little bit more
Easy
HP than the
peasy.
last set of
Huh, Hoodle?
enemies.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
This could be useful.
There are a couple stones on the map. Let's grab that. Uncover the ultimate ingredient. Skybound Swarm quest. Accessory forged Mystic Crest. Haven't done that yet. Artifact types. Grilled Rapig. We don't have the recipe yet. Subquest cleared Missing Lover. Subquest cleared Owl Sanctuary. Novice Training Grounds. Subquest cleared Untamable Rage. Novice Training Grounds. And he has nothing else. Ooh, attack. Novice Training Grounds, Boss Fish Species, Boss Fish caught, Subquest cleared, Advanced Solo Training Grounds.
Rending you apart!
That was almost too easy. No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
No choice!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Rock. See. Rock this way.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
My turn! I'm not done! Strike!
A comfortable win. Coming through.
We did it! Nice hit! Negative! It's over!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed. Out of our way!
Here I come!
Who wants to die next?
It's over! Blew away!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Finally,
to the cold.
some open space again.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
My turn! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Thorn ore. Rank 5.
Guess I misread the landing.
Dual rank 4.
Hi, Hoodle!
We gotta eventually get back and do all the arena
Well,
challenges.
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
What's going on in the sky? It goes against the laws of nature. It looks creepy. Can't believe the Renans made something like that. Anybody inside the house?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, up we go.
Alright, life bottles. Grape gels. Yeah, let's buy one.
This poem is sure to leave an impression.
You have grilled fish, but you don't have grilled rapig. It's almost certainly just from a,
Thanks for
quest.
waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
We got some ore there, there, and down there. And we can just fast travel back to the upper area.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm not done! You're mine! Negative gate!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Hey, tough guys.
Out of our way!
Dragon Force! They smite the we did it!
As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even better than ever. That was almost too easy. No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
There.
Rank 4 Thorn Ore and rank 5 Thorn Ore.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
How's everyone doing? You're starting to get used to a new life, and now look what happens. What's going on with the sky? Please just let me live in peace. Where is it at from here? There you are. There's a chaos. There's just one thing after another for us. Why do we keep getting jerked around? That's just a fact of life for the weak. We're powerless to do anything. But I can't stand it. It's all over. Maybe defying Reno was a bad idea after all. Yes, maybe freedom was just an illusion. Guys, don't talk like that. Do you want to go back to living in darkness? Hey, what's happened to the sky? I'm scared. I don't know, but all the grown-ups are scared. It's probably bad. Did the hero burn the sky too much? The hero would never do that. There's gotta be some evil Renin plot. Oh, if it is, that means your hero will fix everything, right? Sis, what are we supposed to do? I'm thinking about it would be a waste of energy. I don't think there's any getting away from it. Just keep on living how you're living and let the blazing sword deal with it. Good mentality. Man, what the hell? We finally started a new life. Is this the start of a new invasion? Maybe we should evacuate the Cislodin with the others. It's over for me regardless. What do I care what's happening now? We can all just go to hell together. I'm finally going to join my brother. Man, what the hell? I plow and sow a whole field and now this happens? I think it's those snake eyes. Maybe the Ren are hitting back. Might be a lot worse than floodlights. Yeah, the sky's all crazy. Oh no, is Ren going to tear us apart again? Oh great, first people and beasts threaten us. Now the heavens are getting in on the act. Then angels descend from the heavens.
We should be able to cook here.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Let's see what you've got. Flew away! Free fly! Eagle ray!
That works.
Well, looky here. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Take it!
Here I hope.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim. Little help!
No, burning!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Monkey gold.
Come one, come all!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
Our superiority was undeniable.
No reason to go down, and there's a few ores if we...
It feels
move along the
invigorating
path
to
upward.
dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly
You
not
have to go
that
down.
relaxed.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Shiny, yes.
This won't be easy.
Dragon form!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Strike! Not chance! I'm not done!
How much did we get from that?
Am I on a
38.
roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Pretty worth.
Get lost!
Not a chance! Bloody howling!
A comfortable win.
I don't think there's going to be an enemy up on the rock, though, so it's going to burn out. Or up on the cliff, not the rock. Level 5 antidote rocks. I wonder what's more valuable than gold chunks.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara. It's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
All right. First time we took the normal path here in a while.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Achievement unlocked, Owl Scouter. And there he goes. Night Guardsman armor. Armor provided to the Guardsman of Eldemenencia that's been painted black from top to bottom for nighttime combat. Aquatic. Intended for aquatic combat, as evidenced by its blue coating. Il Karas festive attire. An outfit long passed down among members of Rena's famed Il Karas household that's worn during light-hearted festive occasions. Mourning attire. An outfit long passed down among members of Rena's famed Il Karas household that's worn during somber times of grave misfortune. Verdant tiara. An old-fashioned tiara made on Lenegus with bright green coloring, making it the perfect accessory to flowery dress armor. Aquablue tiara. When paired with dress armor, makes the wearer look like a woman of grace. Violet tiara. The deep violet hue gives it an especially pronounced appearance. Owl Queen doll. An intricately crafted doll based on the Owl Queen. Although she's quick to insist, it can never match the splendor of the real thing.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring, and so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Hoodle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
It's just gonna be a bye-bye Butterfree situation. This perch seems to be full. Seems to be full. Seems to be full. There's this seems to be full. They all seem to be full to me. But I guess maybe somewhere there's a few more of them.
There's something in the water.
Let's see. Navier piranha and armored sturgeon.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting
We
on
have the
this.
thing for either of those. Golden catfish. Hey! Good Berseria reference.
Where should I cast my line?
I think we need to head back to the fishing lure guy. Or whatever his name was.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Just when the guys about this city had finally gone back to normal, now this happens. It's like the Wrens were just waiting for the right moment to strike back with that thing. Just how spiteful can these people be? What's with all the ruckus outside? Who knows? Maybe we just had too much to drink and started to hear things. Maybe you're right. Well, might as well keep going. That's how you cope. Let's see, we want to find level 4 skill that's attack increase, attack 60, and then just upgrade it. You can also make this one for elemental attack 60. You just unlucky, or is there no normal attack up 60? Here we go, finally. Make. Oh look, we found another one. I guess it did say it wanted me to make one of these. Have we made one of these yet?
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
Huh. I thought that was one of her things. Oh, we need to forge the accessory Mystic Crest, which we don't have yet. Okay. Anyway. We have a max rank warrior emblem. I can in fact make one. And this one comes with the rare drop rate up L. Transfer skill. Warrior emblem. Oh, we have to upgrade one of the other ones that has attack on it. Here it is. Transfer skill, warrior emblem. Magic emblem. I'll transfer over. Wait a minute. You could transfer over multiple attack 60s onto it? Really now? That's incredibly stupid. I love it. Very much noted. So we need to find all the ones that have attack 60 on it, because we need 3 of them. I'm thinking that's all that we had. No matter. Let's see if we can transfer that over. So that one has to be maxed out. You can only transfer skills from a maxed out one to another maxed out one. Which I'm okay with. A bit more farming you have to do, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Wait a minute, you can transfer CP cost over too? Really? Okay. Which means all the level 5 skills are transferable. So we haven't seen, like, attack plus 90 in level 5 yet, so... might as well just keep going with the max damage.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Yeah. 846 attack. What did the man at the gallows say about what's happening now? Oh, come on. Even he wouldn't have any idea what to make of this. True. Guess I'll have to think for myself. Ooh, a letter.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that be... what the hell?
It is actually voiced.
Oh, come on! Again?
I'm skeptical.
Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude.
It feels like they are deliberately using pre-made voice lines.
Let's hurry.
And they probably are in sync. Party comments?
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Another big Zoogle hunt, huh? Set in the Frozen Valley? Well... I guess.
We've reached our destination.
We can take care of this real quick. No, not that way.
Coming through!
Take this!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
The heavens must be smiling.
Hello.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
My turn! I'm not done! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hope that wasn't...
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come. Now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
39. That's not too overleveled.
Let's dispose of the trash. This one's mine.
Radiant Flash! Blow away! Radiant Flash! Here I come!
Back into the fray. Mega ray. Steering hero. Reload. More where that came from. Up here, sir.
Radiant Flash!
Here's my malevolent.
I'll smash you!
Here I go. It's over.
Lunar Rondo! Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm all sealed up. More for the dust.
This guy is not easy to catch, though.
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. I never miss. All right. It's just here. Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Radiant here. Light after magic is in.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving this one. Back into the dance in the wind. And right. Now for something special.
Lunar Rondo!
Steering flag. Reload.
Bloody
In here. I'm only getting with the others. Mega ray. A chain between heaven and earth. There. Ready and wailing dancing lightning.
Burn in hell!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
I can carve through armor!
It looks like you got this one covered. Here.
Blew away!
Resonate with the earth. Magic is fierce evil. Sleep now.
You apart!
Three lasers.
Bloody howling! Here I come! Prepare to be sealed! Take this!
Lightning to
On
death.
your knees! Hurricane
Thunder
Thrust!
wave. Healing power between heaven and earth. Got it.
Hey, core break.
Now's our chance.
Stalagmite! Blew away!
Sleep
In a
now.
vine?
Raining Flash!
I'll be saving this
Blew
one.
away! Raining
Water
Blasting shot! Thrust! Raining Flash! Blew away!
I'll heal you all.
A scream bathed in blood.
Rending you apart! Blew away! Bloody howling! Raining Flash! Blew away!
Negative gate.
Magic is in.
Take this!
Tidal wave. Raging
Hurricane
tempest.
Thrust!
They
Burn in hell!
Photon flash. Red.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Strike.
Stalagmite! Explosive ring!
Lightning orb.
I'm ready!
Raging
Come on!
cascade. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Shine! Dragon form! Regenerate! Explosive ring!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on up.
Now I can let loose. Try harder!
Lots of being interrupted.
Oh no! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Now! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I never miss!
Blow away! Blow away!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Negative jet! They might reflect! Ignite! Execution!
Healing circle! What would I do without this?
Rondo!
Glacial Spear! Piercing between heaven and
Hold
earth!
nothing back!
A wailing fury!
Tear! Stardust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant Pierce!
I'll smash you!
Glacial Spear! Piercing
Raining Slash! I could do without this pain!
Where are you going? It's weekend!
This ends now!
Nobody gets by me! Amazing! Not long to go now. We couldn't have done it without you. The honest thing! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Luna Rondo!
Dance in the wind!
Hurricane Thrust!
A chain between heaven and earth! Flare tornado! A wailing
Take this! Be sure to be let free!
Don't mind if I do!
Take that.
Here, let me
Ready
help!
and rare! Tear! Luna Rondo won't save you! Negative jet!
Water!
Eat dirt! Shine! Radiant light! Tear! Hurricane! Regenerate! Tear! Don't start her inside! Rending you a bloody howling!
That'll do it.
Raining Slash!
There we
Blow
go.
away! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Tiny punch.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Well, back to Sicily then. A bunch of people to talk to. I'm sure we have another quest to accept.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Rena just won't leave us alone, will they? If they think we'll crawl meekly back, they got nothing coming. I don't know what all I can do, but I'm ready to defend what matters. I'll leave those crazy lights in the sky to your crew. I'll be here working to make Sicily a much better place. Hey sis, the sky looks all funny. Sure it does. What's going on? I'm gonna visit the Silver Swords. You wait here at home. Is there anything going on over here in the plaza? Yeah, they did sort of overrun the place. I also go through here then. Is it really safe here? Can I trust you? The Ville Prison Tower is the sturdiest building in all of Sicily then. It should be safe here. Just don't panic. The lecture room is pretty packed. Now we could open this place to the public. Yeah, now the history of Dana can be engraved here. We may have the sun back, but the cold is still brutally bare. It'll be misery all around if whatever's happening ends up with buildings destroyed. We're taking in people in Sicilian with no homes and people overcome with fear. We're as afraid as they are. We believe in you guys. My dad keeps staring at the inner exhibition and won't move. He said for me to wait here, but geez, should I go get him or what? Maybe instead of leaving these weapons on display, we should be using them. But aren't those really challenged to run with these lousy weapons? Oh, it's reckless, but certainly brave. I'll use the weapons here to join the fight. Don't bother. How are you going to reach a foe up in the sky? Aren't there any Renin weapons still around? Good question. So that would probably be good to have. I thought we'd finally reached an era where these children wouldn't have to go hungry. Are we going to have to watch what we say again? Trying to think of it. What's on display here used to belong to fallen Danans. Places being used. Snake Eye survivors might take this chance to pull some stunt, so be on the lookout. I guess I could become a Snake Eye myself. Welcome. This used to be the Lord's office, but the heart of the Bureau of Civil Observation. Where I sit now is the place where lords would historically conduct business. How do you know? That's a good question. You have to go on conjecture since nobody's actually seen it. Is it comfy? Frankly, it makes me feel antsy knowing how many Danan's fates were decided here. I try to envision how the Lord must have felt, and I just can't. You gotta dissociate yourself. Just go completely sociopathic. Could be safe in here, right? Yeah, I guess we can go up higher. Wow, there are people hanging out on all the different floors, huh? Okay. So we're gonna go say hi. How long are we supposed to stay here? Until the sky stops doing that. And how long will that take? Now it feels like the guy's by the neck here. Certainly nothing would happen to the place that used to be the Lord's castle, right? Gotta run all the way around. Now that I think about it, it's strange that we and Renin share the same language and writing system. If it lets me read, then I'll take it, I guess. There's pre-invasion Danan literature here. This is a treasure trove. I thought the Rena erased all Danan culture. Maybe one of the lords had a fondness for antiques. All these books and I can't even read. Knowing the Snake Eyes, they probably made sure their registry of tipsters would be easy to spot. I'm digging through books to see if there's any record of an event like this. A big wormhole opening up in the sky? My money's on probably not. But who knows, keep looking. Was this plant just put here to look at? Living in a warm house, growing plants that aren't even edible? The Rena sure have a life of luxury. I hope it'll be useful in disposing of Rena machinery left in the castle. Some people say the Renan literature should be burned, not me. There must be valuable knowledge stored here. Knowledge should be treated as knowledge. But man, we don't need another Library of Alexandria situation. Even if that was, I believe, an accident? According to historical records? We build everything that's here. Never thought I'd see the day we'd get to enjoy it. Those Renans must have left in a hurry, while their equipment is still here. They might come in handy with some study. See, if we continue going up, there's nobody else in the rest of the building. Got it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What an eerie sky this is. The sky the Renans make is horrid. How did they steal the beautiful blue sky from us? First they give it back, then they take the sky away again? What I tell you, this is the work of the Renan's cohorts. Oh, give it a rest. The Snake Eyes couldn't pull this off in a million years. We need to work on a plan of action. Yeah, we've let others do the real work for too long now, even liberating this place. If we want to keep our loved ones safe, shouldn't that job fall to us? Hey, what's that? Are you seriously telling me Renans are attacking again? How should I know? We might be in trouble if we get busted for hunting down any survivors. We'll definitely be in trouble. What do? Flee the mountains? Is this the Lord's vengeance? Where's the hero who slew the Lord now? This guy. Right here. I believe the abandoned passage had one person still chilling in it. The abandoned passageway is deserted. Good to know. Word on the street is the Renans are going to strike Dana with a force twice as big as what they had before. If that's true, we're in trouble. Then that's why it's important we all work together and remain united. We can't let them turn back the clock and make us all live in fear again. There's been a rumor floating around among the people who fish at the Navira snow plains. There has been some craggy, tough-looking fish spotted. Does that have anything to do with the weird activity going on lately? Legend has it you can catch one when the skies are in disarray. Not exactly an appropriate thing to say, I know, but this could be your shot. Mouse fish. What did she say? Fish at the Navira snow plains. So there. The path to Navira snow plains is still open as always, so if you need to use it, feel free to go on ahead. Hopefully it won't end up being the only way to get to the snowfields again, but with the way things are looking, who knows?
Okay, off we go.
Hey, bro. You can just go normally through the front gate now, but you come this way anyway? You must be nuts. As long as this path remains standing, it needs a lookout to ensure nobody suspicious comes through. Well, I am pretty crazy. Just a little bit. It seems people are too busy dealing with all the chaos to go after moles right now. Not that I'm complaining one bit. Oh, me and my big mouth. Got a mole here. Guy, I'm scared. Don't worry, your brother's right here. Just don't go outside, okay? Give me everything you have. I have to buy as much as I can while there's still time. All the toilet paper and hand sanitizer. Ma'am, calm down. I understand that you're worried, but there's no way you can afford it all. What are you doing? We have to get out of here. The sky's looking like that. There's nowhere safe to run outside. It'd be better to stay underground and try to ride this thing out. And do you know how it's safe? And how do you know it's going to be safer, any safer underground, huh? You don't. Now quit being stubborn and let's get moving. Welcome to the Silver Swords. You're welcome to share any info on the lights in the sky if you got it. No, other than we're going to investigate ourselves. And that we need a boat. I don't care if the Renans intend to invade us again. I don't plan on losing to them, and neither should anyone else. I'm prepared to protect this Lodi with my life, to make sure the sacrifices of those who died mean something in the end. The heck are those lights in the sky? I've never seen anything like them. Whatever they are, they look like trouble. Must be some kind of new weapon the Rena developed. Just what's going on? Doesn't anyone have any idea what's happening anymore? We probably can't do much to help, but if there's anything you need us to do, don't be afraid to let us know, okay? We owe you that much. I'm so glad you're here. Everyone's been so worried lately with the way things are headed. They'll be so happy to see you all. A shame that we're leaving. As you can probably imagine, everyone in the Silver Swords is pretty shaken up over what's transpired. But that's why we have to pull ourselves together. We can't let something like this be the end of us as a group. Enjoy watching the baker go about his work. It makes me forget what's going up in the skies, if only for a little while.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
All these people have the same dialogue. They don't care about the new lights in the sky. That's not important. What's gonna happen to us? I was trying to live my life the right way. Don't lose heart. We agreed to keep our chins up. Right, let's figure out what we can do. The Rena really attack again? I don't want the sun and blue skies to be taken away. How am I supposed to look at them now? The sky's being washed away. That light's like the sun, but different. It's beautiful, but frightening. Doesn't make any damn sense. We're finally free and now the world's coming to an end? Don't give up. We never did before and we scraped by. This time won't be any different. Unsettling. Is this the start of a new crown contest? I've never seen anything like that before. It's like the end of the world is upon us. You don't think the Renas decide to destroy Dana? Alright, nonsense time.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
I'm skeptical.
How's about this?
Is that...
What? Hey!
Excuse me.
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
Huh?
Alright. We got a new lure.
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's Sisla then. feel like going through the sea cave again. It was a little bit of a mess.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
Right, here goes! Take this!
I shall ensure you survive this.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that is the
No, I mean, I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Opal Mass 5s.
You guys want to rest here?
I guess we should see if we can make a new weapon since we got some new materials from that big guy. Nope.
A fish! You saw it too!
Let's see. Ooh, the golden catfish.
There's a nice breeze
You can
here.
get that with the Bienfa lure. Let's see. It is Y and A.
Yeah! Oh boy, she's a big one.
It has 2 health bars. And it's playing the music. Focus. Nearly pressed the wrong button there. That would have been fun to lose all that time. Progress. Got him.
Wow,
big boy.
this fish is seriously rare.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
Boss fish. Alright, let's see. Can we catch any of the other stuff? Menancia bass and Trasilda arowana.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
AX.
Yeah! I've got something.
I mean, alright.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
So, Cressolita arowana. Hey!
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah! There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
That's the entire list here. Beautiful.
Wow, I can't believe you caught another amazing fish!
Yeah, no kidding. I had no idea there was anything like that even swimming around in the... Kisara?
Huh? Oh, hey, Rinwell, Alphen.
Zoning out over the fish.
Why the long face? Not happy with your haul?
Are you not sure how you want to cook it? If you don't mind it being grilled, I'd be happy to do it for you.
No, it's nothing like that. Here, take a look at this. It's a golden catfish.
A golden catfish? Is there some kind of problem with it or something? It's not like it's poisonous or anything, right?
My brother Miguel told me something about catfish once. He said, when you find a big one, it's an omen. And with a catfish this big, I'm just hoping it isn't a sign something bad's coming our way.
Are catfish like that supposed to be bad omens?
Not necessarily, but you know how these things go. Omens usually don't pop up to warn you of when good things are coming.
Well, think of it like this. Omens just mean that change is coming. And in this case, it's change that all of us are going to bring.
Totally. We're trying to overthrow the big bad Renans. If that's a bad omen for anyone, then we're gonna make sure it's for them.
Huh. I never thought of it like that. Then I guess you could say this fish is Miguel's way of telling us that he's with us. That we can do this.
We're going to build a future for Dana that's as bright as that fish.
You bet we will.
Queen Angler Emblem maintained. I'll take more attack. Good investment. Holy Lance. Why are so few of these for attack? Unless I already got the ones for attack. Entirely possible.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
We do have a recipe.
What should I make tomorrow?
Let's see. The ones that require boss fish. Just the fish steak. Earn 12% more XP in battle. Why not?
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Let's see how they think about this fish steak.
Well, how's it taste?
I had a
The
feeling.
meat is just the right texture and firmness. You can easily taste all of the ingredients that went into it.
I'm impressed you can cut up such a huge fish.
The basic procedure doesn't really change whether a fish is big or small. All it takes is practice.
Still, I feel a little bad eating this fish. It's supposed to be a pretty rare species, isn't it?
I'm the type who fishes for food first and foremost. Once I catch something, I cook it up with care so it doesn't go to waste. Don't worry, I took an imprint of it for posterity before I turned it into steak.
The meat is so thick. It almost reminds me a little of beef.
What's the difference? Isn't it all meat at the end of the day, regardless of where it comes from?
Says the guy who always complains about it not being red meat whenever we have fish.
Look, as long as it tastes good, I don't care what it is.
Even vegetables?
I'm talking about meat!
It looks thick because that's how big the fish was. There's still plenty to go around, so feel free to have more if you want it.
Sure, I'll take another slice.
Better grab it while you can, everyone.
Gonna be gone before you know it. Hey, Law.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen,
What's up, Law?
you ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, with somebody
No,
else.
I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. Time to make you all proud out there, just like I always do.
Yeah, the cave is empty, so that way. Hey, got a quest over there. They really don't like me running around, do they? I'm just gonna have to deal with that.
We should be able to cook here.
Yeah. Wait, what? That's new. What's going on over there?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Huh?
Oh, Lord Doyleem, it's you.
Why?
Indeed. Is there a problem? I don't know if I'd go that far, but... Have you heard the rumors of the area up ahead, my lord? I haven't. Do you know of these rumors, perchance, Kisara?
Oh, yeah?
Somewhat. I've heard of people claiming they hear rumbling in the ground and how they see some sort of strange light at night. Well, they're true, and things have only gotten more and more strange ever since the shooting star crash landed there recently. In fact, I tried to talk to the guards about it, but they were really gruff and told me to back off since it's dangerous. I have half a mind to tell them to tone it down a little if that's how they're treating ordinary citizens. Doyleem, no. If you say something, it'll turn to a whole incident. Let me try talking to them. Hold on a moment. Did you mention there was a shooting star? Yes, I'm scared something's going to happen, but I don't know what to do.
Doyleem.
Doyleem, you don't think it might be one of those lights that emerged from the wedge? Possibly. This is one rumor we can ill afford to ignore. Fret not, we shall investigate. For now, I urge everyone to avoid the area until we've ascertained the situation. Thank you, Lord Doyleem. I understand. Please, do be careful out there. Spirit Temple. What?
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
I can see it. It's a real weird looking thing that just showed up out of nowhere.
Let's see what you've got. Dragon Form! Great! Next! Not a chance!
Radiant
Relax!
Fire! Wind Astral Energy!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh, wow!
What is that thing? It's like that rock's got a face. Indeed. That didn't used to be here, as I understand it. Written accounts mention a Danon temple once stood here that enshrined an earth spirit, though none of it was thought to remain.
Yeah.
But judging from the way the rock looks and all the grass covering it, it sure seems like it's been here a while. Bear in mind this area is rich in earth astral energy. That may explain the abundant grass. Could this really be one of the lights from the wedge? I don't see any signs of it being alive.
Oh?
It looks like we can enter underneath that base. What should we do? What else? We shall enter and investigate. Turning back now won't resolve anything. If you're sure, these are going to be swallowed up walking in there. This seems like a great idea. If His Excellency so wishes, then I shall step aside. Please do be careful. I've never been more curious.
Are we underground?
What the?
This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
You know what this reminds me of?
This one's all mine!
Tokyo Xanadu. Here we go.
We've got company.
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Dragon Form! Shine! Radiant light!
Where are you going?
Regenerate! Try harder! Not a chance! Take to the fray! Can't
I
get out
think
of
the
this!
enemies for this place are kind of strong.
Damn it! Here's a healing arm! Here's another! Blah, 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 that's it!
I think we need to level up a few more times. Also, we cannot flee.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant here!
Dragon Swarm!
A chain of Unavailable lightning! Here! Healing circle! Gotta hold it together!
Demon Fang!
I don't know what.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here!
You're mine!
What would I do? Let me die! Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Chain between heaven and earth! Radiant here! A wailing dancy of lightning! Divine! I never miss!
Armor won't save you!
Water! Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Not a chance!
Glacial spear! Here's
Dragon
Hazel!
Swarm!
Free Lancer!
It's too much.
Hurry,
Wind!
Celeste!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Okay, here I go!
There!
I'm not done! Eat this!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our side, Guardsman.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Orb is
No
dead.
chance!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Wind! Lunar Rondo!
Healing circle!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
These rounds take this!
I can carve through one!
I'll heal you all! Lightning orb!
Lunar Rondo!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! No escape! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Flames will roar!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready!
Lunar Rondo!
Between heaven and earth! A wailing fury of lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Get on in there with the others!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Aerosmith! One more
You're
time!
mine! Take this! I'm not done!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zulus.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Should I keep
Whoever
trying?
or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
This one's all mine!
I think I should try to leave. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it all the way through this place in one go. I can't escape. Okay. All or nothing, I guess. We're forced to traverse the dungeon.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I'm not done!
No further!
You're finished!
Radiant!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Wind! Sword Rain Alpha!
Demon Blast! Mega Ray!
Tearing Blast! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! You're mine! I'm not done! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
No escape!
Wind
Sword
Astral!
Rain Alpha! couldn't make it in time. I'm nearly done for. Lunarongo! Elusive deity! Stardust! Dating pile driver! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation!
What was I thinking?
Being interrupted.
Here, let me help. First aid!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation. Another incantation ruined. I can carve through. I owe you one. Far enough. Seismic luck. Forgive me. No, it can't end here.
Doing well, Shion. Or not, Shion. Rinwell, keep going. You can do it. Rip.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be much higher level for that. I also wonder if there's a thing, like how certain games, if you're too low level, it makes you weaker than you actually are. Like enemies have buffs depending on how many levels above them you are. I have a strange feeling. Like I was doing like 200 damage per hit, not a lot. But like my attack is 869. Nice, by the way. But like everyone else's is like fairly low, aside from her elemental attack. Even if we hit like level like 60, I don't think our stats would be all that high.
Should be able to cook here.
I could be wrong, but it just doesn't feel like it would work. It would be high enough, or it wouldn't be high enough.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Huh.
Sounds like our cue to step in and
Good thing
help.
I came here. Oh, it's you kids again. Perfect timing.
What?
You're gonna ask for some tough favor, aren't you? None too hard. A work uniform I ordered in town should be just about ready. Could you pick it up from the tailor for me?
Good grief.
We're not your errand boys, old man. Don't get me wrong, I'd go myself if I could, seeing as they say the tailor's the prettiest lady in town and all. Tempting law, huh? Well, I got my hands full taking care of the animals, so I can't go.
Yeah!
Well, ain't that a shame. Guess I can handle it for you instead, sir. Right, Alpin? Yeah, no problem.
Yes!
Thanks, kids. I'll leave it in your hands, then. The stud from the plains. Yeah, I'll give that priority.
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Good luck. I can only see this going poorly. See, there's one person who's chilling on the bridge. I heard of a golden fish being spotted out by Overseer Hill. If this whole disaster hadn't happened, I'd check it out myself, but I can't. Ah, so he talks about the special fish too. The rat pigs are scared. Straight and to the point.
tired Hoodle.
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
What's gonna happen now, big guy? I'm scared. Don't worry. I'm right here with you. I'll keep you safe. If our own comes under attack, I'll have to fight my own brethren. I must be ready for that. What a mess this is. I mean, we probably should have expected this, but still. If Lennigus attacks in earnest right now, I don't like to think what would happen to us. Seems like a lot of people here just living their normal lives. Welcome to the in-front shop. Hey, you guys know anything about what's going on with the sky? Wow, there is very few people that care. What's Lennigus going to do with us now? If you know anything, you gotta tell me. There's nothing to tell. We're as much in the dark about this as you are. Yeah, that's what you said about what was in the quarry, too. I have a hard time believing you really don't know anything. Excuse me, I'm worried too, but I know nothing about any of this. What would breaking off relations accomplish now? Nothing. We'll be in serious trouble if we can't join hands now. Okay, let's go talk to the hottest lady in town. You better be a fire elemental. What are we supposed to do when this happens? I don't know, but I bet we could ask a grown-up. Everyone's in a state of unrest. That goes for Danins and Renins both. Some people play it cool, others freak out. We're staying together and managing, but what happens if this drags on and there's more activity in Lennigus?
Well...
excuse me, miss.
Huh?
What, are you trying to hit on me too? No, nothing like that. I'm here to pick up an order for Bogdo.
Right.
Oh, old Boggy from the ranch? He's always such a good customer. His order's all ready, so I'll bring it right out. Sorry for jumping down your throat there. It's fine. I can tell you're a pro at shooting away pesky suitors. You can say that again. Dealing with unwelcome advances has become second nature. Wish they'd take a hint and see I'm not into that crap. Yeah, I bet it gets old. Good job, Law. You did it.
Law.
Law, you ready to go or what? I was thinking, would you be... Hello there, handsome. Is this your friend? Yeah, he and I travel together. Say, you wouldn't happen to be free, would you? I'm almost done for the day.
Sorry.
Sorry, I have things to do. I've got people waiting on me, so...
Oh?
Aw, really? Too bad. You're kinda cute, truth be told. Uniform. Oh, right, of course. Here's that uniform Boggy ordered.
Thanks.
Much appreciated, ma'am. We'll be seeing you. Alright, don't be a stranger, handsome. Shot down. Super hard.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
Almost had a conflict of explosive proportions.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Potato. You also have that library quest. Don't forget to turn that in. Fast travel to the ranch. Nope. Turn that in real quick. And we can also do the arena.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey,
You got the uniform you asked for.
Yes!
Yep, that's exactly what I ordered. Thanks, kid. I wish I never met her. Say, how are you taking all the... how are you all taking the ranch work? Getting used to it?
I guess.
More or less. Although it's pretty hard trying to communicate with any of the animals, I have to say.
Huh?
Really? You're all good with me? That's true. They do seem to listen to whatever you have to say for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. But why not you? Can you tell what they want just from looking at them? No, not really. Ah, well for me, looking after them comes pretty naturally. Now they all like to gather around me whenever I'm working.
Nice.
Wow, I wish I had that kind of talent. Look, all the animals flocking to your girls. Ain't you lucky boy? Didn't you want to be popular with the ladies?
Hey!
But human ones, yes, not animals. Actually, that reminds me. The biggest cow here gave me some of her grass.
Wow.
Maybe she was confessing her feelings. Maybe so. Didn't expect my first confession to come from a cow. Well, I'll be. Even Mary's taking a shine to you. Hey? He's the most popular cow in the whole ranch. You really are a born lady killer. Except with my own species, apparently.
What?
Guys, a big bull just got loose.
How?
Damn, that looks like Ab. This ain't good. He and Mary are mates, you know. Guess he's jealous as Bo's taking the shine to another man.
Really?
Are you kidding me? Hurry up and get out there and catch him, boy. This is your fault.
We did it.
I guess being this popular has its downsides.
Hey!
Humans, not animals. Humans!
Good grief.
Anyway, I'll go round him up.
Yes!
Good. Just be careful. Ab's got a nasty temper. Thanks, kid.
It couldn't have gotten far.
Find the bull.
There's still Zoogles on the loose. We better hurry.
We're actually looking for the bull. Okay. I thought it would just go right to cutscene or something. All right.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Try harder! Not a chance!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Dragon form! You're mine!
Hydration orb!
Yeah!
Phew. Glad that's finally over. You okay, Ab? Good. Doesn't look you hurt anywhere.
I guess...
What were you thinking? It's dangerous out there. Let's get you back to the ranch.
Yes!
There you are. There you are. Abdrul Lantarau. I'm so glad he made it home safe and sound.
Yeah?
Is that Ab's full name? Yep. And Mary, short for Maribure Elbigore. I'm sure she's glad to see him again. Those sound an awful lot like names a lord might have. Must have been pretty hard to get Krabby out of the follow you back, huh?
Huh?
Not really. You didn't make a fuss the entire way.
How?
You didn't? You must have a natural talent for husbandry if Ab's taking a liking to you, boy. Bulls and cows obeying you alike. You got this ranch and business down already. Yeah, maybe I'm good at this. If only you could figure out humans, too.
Hey!
Who asked you? Would you look at that? The girls are gathered around. You must have heard what he did.
Really?
Wow, there's so many.
Hey!
What are they doing?
Ah!
They sure have taken a shine to you, boy. Yeah, they were licking you all over. My clothes are covered in slobber. Oh, and you complain. Here, you can wear this uniform instead.
Huh?
Wait, isn't this what we picked up for you earlier? Are you sure I can have this? Of course. Thanks for good advertising, having you wearing it during your travels.
Good grief.
That's what I get. That's what this was for the whole time? I think it's best to get going now. Alright, don't be a stranger now, you hear? Ab and Mary gonna miss you.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Just make sure to have an extra change of clothes prepared in case I need it next time. Farmer's clothes. Work clothes that let the wearer forget the rigors of a fighter's life. Perfect for a man with boundless fascination for farming equipment. And farmer's straw hat. Straw hat, good for blocking the sun's rays and working the fields. The casual leaf affixed to it adds a nice chic farmer's touch. Gorman's straw hat. A straw hat, good for blocking the sun's rays along the ocean shore. Its blue stripes also seemingly keep the wearer's head cool.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Yep. Okay, we gotta see how it looks. Wow. That's definitely something. There's actually a quest over in the training grounds. We haven't looked around everywhere yet, so...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What's going on in Lenegus? Why isn't Lord Dorloom coming back? Lord Dorloom is busy. I'll be the one protecting you. Really? Wow, you're kind of dashing. You could be the next Lord Dorloom. There's a Gold Dust Cat stronghold in there. They've long since withdrawn, but some people keep using the place. They say it's full of memories for them. Really? Yep, there's people still in there, alright. Let's see how they're doing.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I see a cat.
The kitties haven't been able to settle down since this started going on with Lenegus. Feels like the whole world's on edge.
I wonder how Zari's doing.
Meow. Yeah.
Hey, Zari.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
Maybe this is the end for Aladana, not just this realm. Wonder if Magal could have looked at that sky without blanching. Blanching? That's a word I'm not entirely familiar with. Somebody's at the bottom level of this place.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Now, why would somebody be all the way down here? Ooh, rank 5 Fleetfoot Crystal.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving. This could be useful.
I guess I should be battling them, considering it doesn't take very long. And the more you battle, the more likely you'll find the rare versions of enemies.
Get lost!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope I was.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
We won that by a mile. Hi, Hoodle.
This one's mine. Take it. Swirling Alpha.
Water, hear my call!
Thank you.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
This end.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Where do we go from here? Oh, this way.
Go no further.
This one's mine. You're mine. Dragon form. You're out. Sword Rain Alpha.
Came between heaven
Be
and
careful, everyone.
a wailing banshee of lightning.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Only one rock guy here, and now there are two.
Little help.
You're mine. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. Dragon form. Are those rocks soaring blue?
Do it! Lock!
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Do it!
The weak spot.
Gale force.
Over so soon?
Go no further.
This one's mine. Here I come. Negative hit. It's over.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who... An opponent like this should be easy.
One more!
Not a chance.
I'm only getting started!
Escape.
Bloody hell!
Sword Rain Alpha.
This one's all
Lightning
mine.
orb.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Sure, all this money will eventually get put to some good use.
There.
Probably get sold.
Courteous, aren't you?
We did it. My turn.
Fury. Burning strike.
We did it. My turn. Now, Hurricane Thrust.
Over so soon?
An opponent like this should be easy. Damn it!
Blow away. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
How are your weapons holding up?
Blow away.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Here we are. Ending. There's one person just chilling down here. Who could it be? can't be allowed to happen. Not the crown contest, not the end of this land. But what my country does makes her sad. I'd sooner stake my life defending this land. That's what we came down here for. Worth it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Do you think there'll be another revolt? Are we going back to being slaves? I've got no idea what's going on, but I won't allow that to happen. I swear to uphold the peace for those who live in Menancia. More people. What? Is what's happening now a new Renan invasion? It's possible. The Blazing Sword has liberated all 5 territories, too. We could be faced with a flood of refugees. Too bad we can't say this place is safe. There's some kind of quest in the training grounds right now. What's it gonna be?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you, Kisara.
Oh!
That voice. Is that you I hear, Legil? Just how long have you been waiting for me anyway?
Why, you?
Never mind that. In our many contests over the years, I maintained a lead over you, 49 wins to 48 losses. But after that 4 incident, I'm now shamefully tied. Which is why I propose we settle the score once and for all at the training grounds. What? You want to duel to break our tie? Last I checked, the matches you won against me were in things like cold endurance and capture the flag, not dueling. Well, I'll have you know that I've been training hard just for this occasion. Now fight me one-on-one, fair and square.
Really now?
You call fighting in that armor fair and square. If anything's unfair, is how freakishly built you are, Kisara. Excuse me. You still have Miguel's bracelet, right? How about if I win, you have to give it to me? What? This is the memento for my brother. I could never give... Huh? Well, sounds like someone already expects to lose. As if I were prepared for what's to come, because I'm not holding back. Bold of you to say that, considering how you used to always cry and cry whenever Miguel left to go do something when you were little. Dark quest and eternal rivalry.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
Nah, let it
The
play
two
out.
of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
Yeah, fun. Right. Kick her ass.
Okay.
Now come and fight me and show me what you're made of. It's time we fight, Kasara, you and me, one-on-one. Are you ready to battle?
I can't.
Excuse me.
Well, hurry up. I have to get this armor back soon. There we go.
Okay.
Here we go!
Of course I am. Let's fight. Come at me.
I'll do
Level
my
44.
best! This one's mine! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! On guard! Huh.
Well, at least items are allowed.
Huh. I've taken too many hits!
Ouch. Damn it. Where's the heal one? Guardian Field.
shot! Ah! Tiger blade! Sloppy! I'll do my best! This one's mine! Tiger blade! On guard! Huh! No chance! Too slow! Tiger blade! No chance! Nice try! This one's mine! Tiger blade! Huh! Tiger blade! Crescent moon!
Really? You reset all the arts that I set up too?
No chance! Glacial fire! Plenty left! Going in! Tiger blade! On guard! Huh! Yeah! That's it! Tiger blade! Glacial fire! This one's mine! No! No! Going in! Tiger blade! Flaming meteor! Denied! Tiger blade! Glacial fire! On guard! Ha! Ha! One more! Going in! No! No! Tiger blade! Blade! Flaming meteor! Crescent moon! The power of light! I'm ready to go! I'm ready to go! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! Flaming meteor! Light up the dark! No chance! The power of light! I'm ready to go! No, got you! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! No chance! Surprise! Look sharp! Huh! Tiger blade! No chance! How about... Glacial fire! No chance! Too slow! Flaming meteor! I'm ready to go! No chance! The power of light! I'm ready to go! All right, nothing gets by me! No chance! You're open! Glacial fire! No chance! You're open! Glacial fire! I'll take you all on!
Let's do it.
Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Yeah! Looks like I'm the victor, Ligil. I didn't think you'd have so many tricks up your sleeves. Well, I do. I picked them up from our cold endurance and capture the flag contest, no less. So even your defeats are helping you become stronger. Well, when it comes to Miguel, nobody knows about him more than... Nobody knows more about him than me. Don't be absurd. Did you know my brother had a mole on his left rear?
What the?
What? I had no idea. That's truly amazing. Curses, you bested me, Kasara. Aw, you're gonna comfort me, Zara. Bless you. Sorry. Hey, Zara. Good to see you again. Come here so I can pet you. Zara, what's wrong? It's me, Kasara. I'm back home. Come here. Looks like I win when it comes to who Zara likes more. I don't believe it. At least I was able to hold on to Miguel's bracelet. That's good enough for me.
Excuse me!
What are you talking about? I just won. Now hand it over. No, you didn't. I just beat you in our duel. Yeah, but this was another duel as Zara as judge, and I won. So give it to me. Now. Never. Plus, if you're counting on that, it means we're tied at 50-50 now. And I guess we'll have to move straight on to our next contest.
Yes!
Bring it on. How many moles my brother had? Hey, that's unfair.
Seriously?
How long are you two going to keep this up? forever. It's an eternal rivalry. Megalpedia. Ever the expert on all things to do with her brother, Kisara is all too happy to discuss him, no matter what look she gets in the process. Guard Vengeance. Adds damage taken while guarding onto the strength of guard ignition moves. The upper limit is the same as your attack. Grab that.
I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Alright, time to take back what belongs to him. Alright, Kisara, how are we going to compete today? Well, I failed to talk to that guy, so I guess that's,
Did you used to come here
Forever.
when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I'd joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
I got to see Lord Dolian fight earlier. His form was absolutely beautiful to watch. I haven't got to see him yet. I wish I was that lucky. Alright, training grounds. Solo battle, Alphen. So we could actually complete the training and get our lemon gel. Let's go.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! Damn it, Bennett! Come and face me! I'm going in! You got Raining back! Dragon Swarm! Release! Die! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Strike! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! That does it! Dragon Swarm! We did it! Dragon Swarm! Fire support! Support!
There we go. And lemon gel, get. I guess we could try the novice training ground again and get our sage, since we're strong enough, and there's no special rules that we have to worry about.
No choice! Try harder! Dragon Swarm! We did not a chance! This one's gonna be tough! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! This one's all mine! Blew away! Great! Not a chance! Take this! Lunar Rondo! No escape! Burn! Damn it! Dragon Swarm! Release! We did it! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! No! Win! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
Got him. And I guess we could try this. Large demi-human talon with a rarity of 6. Recommended level 40. Heal training is a lifelong endeavor. You can always push yourself harder to overcome new limits with enough perseverance. Now get out there and show me everything you're made of.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this! Strike! Raining Slash! Raining Slash! Raining Slash! Blow away! This one's all mine. Here I come. Eat dirt.
This guy's a little scary, isn't he?
Blow away. Dragon form. Raining slash. Try harder. Here I come. Blow away. Dragon form. Here I come. No escape. Raining slash. Try harder. Here I come. Dragon form. This one's all mine. I'm not done. Demon Fang. Lunar Rongo. You're mine. No escape. Dragon swarm. Come one, come all.
What the fuck is this Dark Souls,
Sword Rain
boss?
Alpha. Wind. Lunar Rongo. Coming through. Ha! Now.
It's literally the first boss of Dark
Scarlet
Souls.
Inferno.
Or Gravekeeper Warden, whatever it's called.
Ignite. Wind. Lift. Lunar Rongo. I'm not done.
Ouch.
Try harder. Strike. Try not again. Strike. It's so. Try harder. My turn. Time to let it rip. Raining slash. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Demon Fang. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Severing wind. I can't move.
There it is. Your opponent is never your greatest threat. It's pride and complacency. Looks like still some training to do. Alright. Yeah. Mystic Crest. Real training is a lifelong endeavor. Let's try it.
Get lost! Lightning! Downfall! I never fit! Primed and ready! Lightning! Downfall! Lightning! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo! There! Back into the fray! Go! Lightning! Lightning! Downfall! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
What was the normal beam attack? Magna Ray?
Ray!
Yeah, that's it.
Magna Ray! I never fit! Magna Ray! Who wants to die next? Now! There! One more! Magna Ray! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo! Magna Ray! Watch and bleed! Magna Ray! Magna... Ray! Here, let me help! First... Here, let me help! First aid! Magna Ray! Eat dirt! Magna Ray! Lightning! Downfall! Lightning! Downfall! This is it! Magna Ray! I never miss!
Damn it.
I may have bit off more than I could chew. Here, let me help. This can't be happening.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more damage. Not even with Shion can we do those. But we can at least try to get the bonuses for the low level and novice ones.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Bullseye! Not in your dreams. Light astral energy!
Oh yeah. We have to worry about, what do you call it? When we have to,
It's a duel of the arts!
break them.
Here goes! Bullseye! Hurts! Blah blah blah! Magic! Freeze Lancer! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Savior!
That is incorrectly
A
said.
chain between heaven
It's
and
Divine
earth.
Saber, not Savior.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Savior! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Savior! Photon Flash! Light astral... Arch Field!
Oh yeah, I can just flee. That works for me.
Photon Flash! The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
Just reset the whole thing.
Go no further! Hit! Not
Mine.
in your dreams! Watch your back! Purge malevolence! Magic Azam! Freeze Lancer! One more time! Hup! Bullseye! Hup! One last one! Hup! Here goes!
Got 'em
Don't mind
both.
if I do- Ready! Divine Save! I can do this all day! Don't mind if I do!
Pineapple gel, and now we can do novice training.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Close one! Right back at ya! A chain between heaven and... Hurt! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Photon... They're surrounding us! Light astral... Cyclone! Photon... Art expert coming through! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Bullseye! Divine Savior! Not in your dreams! Purge malevolence! Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Here goes! Photon...
Pretty smoothly. Everyday sees such a Mr. Fine talent on display, trust me. Apple. Unbeatable Mage. Increased arts casting resilience. Just steal that. Alright. Law can actually get his bonus thing. One free lemon gel coming right up.
It's gone! I'll smash you! I'm on it! You're done! Super Swallow Dance! Eat this! No shield can stand up to these fish!
my focus. That freaking does it!
Even super high level, I can't play Law well.
First strike! You're done! Anything in armor is all mine! Time to deal some hurt! Bang blast! Watch this! You're wide open! Bang blast! I can carve through armor! I'll finish you here!
Alright, novice training. Topaz vest and lavender.
It's on! Eat this! I'll run you through! Super swallow dance! Almost! You're wide open! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. I'll finish you here and now! Bang Bolero! You're wide open! I'll end... Now I'm in the... Hey, when did I get so popular? Death Blossom! Too slow! Huh? You're wide open! Too slow! I'm on it! That's enough! All good things come ready and rare! My deal? Now you see what I can do! We're not finished! Dust to dust! I'm just getting started! Too slow! First strike!
Got a little bit better than last time. He got Unbreakable Fists. Increase normal attack limit. Proof of clearing novice training. Novice training will never end, however. Not until he's claimed his place at the very top. Kasara's training.
Out of my way! Denied! This one's mine!
Yeah. I keep forgetting. That's how the weird stipulation is for this.
I'm done.
You have to
I won't fight
knock
just
him
for the
down
sake
with
of
the
it.
speciality of the boost. So I have to take him down while he's charging.
Out of my way! Look
Really?
sharp! Ha! Plenty left! Tiger! I'll take out the legs with my shield! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Look sharp! Huh! Yeah! That's it! Flaming Meteor! Look sharp! Huh! Crescent Moon! Huh! That's it! This one's mine! Huh! One more! This one's mine! Huh! Look sharp! Ready to go! Far enough!
Fuck. Why am I so dumb? Let's see. Defending seems to be a good way to get it.
No chance! You're open! Going in! Huh! Flaming Meteor! Huh! One more! This one's mine! Huh! One more! Tiger Blade! Flaming! Nothing gets by me! Fall back! I'll hold him off!
Now let's try to do it correctly this time.
That's far enough! Far enough! On guard! Tiger Blade! Flame! You wanna play? Then come at me! On guard! Going in! Ah! Ah! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Ready to go! left! Tiger Blade! Glacial Fire! Flaming Meteor! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Look sharp! Plenty left! Take this! Leave the chargers to
There
me!
we go. Now he just has to charge me. Do it. There you go.
Denied! Tiger Blade! Glacial Fire! Plenty left! Glacial
I think that was
Fire!
under 2 minutes, right? Nice. Alright, novice time. And we don't have to worry about junk, but also he doesn't deal a lot of damage, so she can throw on that warrior emblem to deal a lot of damage. Look at that increase.
Out of my way! Glacial Fire! No chance! Nice try! Going in! Tiger Blade! I'm ready! Glacial Fire! Like moths to the flame! Huh. Far enough! Look sharp! Flaming Meteor! Glacial Fire! Going in! Tiger Blade! Enough! You're open! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Look sharp! Whew. Glacial! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Ready to go! You're open! Flaming! Who's next? How's that? Look sharp! You made me angry! That was a bad idea! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Mean. Celestial Whale. A lure named after a legendary creature. It's said to have the power to draw in big catches. Of course that would be Kasara's arena reward. Sara, Unblemished Fighter. Increases damage dealt to attacking enemies. Proof of clearing novice training. Whether anyone will ever manage to topple the elements he is Guard's greatest warrior remains to be seen. And now we have to deal with Doalim. And he's going to grab the warrior emblem so I can actually fight with them effectively. Oh, we already have maxed out lemon gels? No. We're going to do it anyway.
Discourteous, aren't you? I'll face you! Tempest! Elusive deity! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Can you take it? Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Rotating pile driver! I'll face you! In your face! I'll face you! You're mine! Tempest! The earth throbs in pain. Rotating pile driver! I'll face you! Tempest! Elusive deity! Ha! Tempest! Nothing will hold me back. Tempest!
Alright, and novice.
Let's...
Execution. don't know what Bloody Howling does, but I'll throw that on as well.
See what you've got. Can you take it? Take this! Tempt it! Throbs in pain. Simian pests. I shall seal you where you stand. Take this! Tempt it!
It would appear I attract too much attention.
I'll face you! Can you take it? Rotating pile driver!
Keep going higher.
No further! How anticlimactic! Ha! Does it hurt? I'll face you! You're mine! Elusive deity! Ha! Catapult!
Catapult seems to deal somewhat decent damage.
Catapult! My reach is even wider. Take this! Catapult! It's time! Catapult!
And a Saffron. Dolim, undefeated lord. With each victory, Dolim demonstrates just what sort of strength it takes to be a lord. Hellmask Fiend Skull. Let's see what we get for advanced. Muse Sinker. Diamond Vest. A lemon. 10 lemons, actually. He gets the Mystic Crest, which I would really like, but we're not good enough to get. And he gets Jasmine. Group battle, go. Oh. Large cash prize. Okay, I forgot about these. Why not? I like cash prizes.
Coming through!
Hold on to your art.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons
Sure you
holding up?
survived.
That's not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look I've flustered.
Right
Got this.
out
Let
of
a
it.
marksman handle it.
Astral art?
That's my cue. Eat dirt.
Shut him down! Not a chance! Not a chance! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss.
You're finished!
Now.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you! You're mine! We
No
did it!
ammo.
My turn! Raining slash!
And then this one. Gold dog tags. I mean, all that strength you built up is a real deal. Rock Armadillo.
Take this! No escape! Armor won't save you! Take this!
Not in your dreams.
If it cools up, they come to get out of the way. I shall provide assistance.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your canoe.
No complaints here!
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
You're
roll.
finished!
You never even glad you have your uses.
Another
I'll show you
incantation
how
ruined.
useful I can be!
Moving
You're
in.
mine! Okay, here I go!
Holy Land.
Dragon Swarm!
Chain between. Now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Shine! Radiant light!
One hit
Force
blow.
regeneration! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Lunar Rondo!
A wailing Banshee of lightning! I'm all stuffed up!
On your
Spirit Flame!
Crush!
Reload! Spirit Flame!
Ready and rare.
I'm all stuffed up! Thunder Field!
Boost of regeneration!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Flame!
Severing Wind!
Magic is there!
Lunar Rondo!
Freeze Lancer!
Try harder!
Fire complete!
You're mine! Demon
Here
Flame!
goes! It's over! Air
Your
Drop!
armor won't save shattering
Raging
to pieces!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Monroe.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Burning Flash! Burn in hell!
Sweet Cloud.
Take it! I'm not done!
Begin!
Blow away!
Raining
Burning Flash!
Gotta hold it together. It's do or die.
My turn! Here I come!
More with that hero. The flame will roar. I never miss. Burn it.
Begin!
Raging
Do it.
Cascade. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Here I come!
Raging Cascade.
Try it! My turn! Thanks! Hit time!
Looks like you came to my rescue already.
We need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
Oh, these guys.
Blow away!
Your dreams.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
In the wind. Glacial field.
I'll smash you!
Let's get you all tucked away. Freeze Lancer. Thunderblast.
Burning Flash!
Now.
Blow away!
Can't get out of this!
Whirling circle.
Denied!
Winds of heaven. Annihilation. Mega ray.
Blow away! Burning Flash!
Dance in the wind.
My turn! You're mine!
Here goes.
I'm not done!
No more playing nice. Now. Frozen.
Hammer!
My turn!
Wild and wind. Energy.
Blow away!
Stop.
Try harder! My turn! The flaming knife is yours to be let free in the ring!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here.
Now you can't! No escape! Not today! Now let me! Take this! I'm not done!
Here's the end is nigh.
Take it!
forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Ready and rare. Feel.
No escape!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'm not done!
Astral energy. Whoa.
You're on! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
This one's mine.
Here I come! I'm not
The
done!
armor won't save you!
Waterfall.
Rotating
By the power of
Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo!
Boost of regeneration! It's crushed! In a bind?
It's over!
the water's magic is there. Tidal wave. Here, let me help.
This one's all mine!
Resonate with the earth!
You picked the wrong fight!
Stalagmite!
Lightning orb.
Blow away!
Purge malevolence.
Raining
Magic
flash!
is there. Here's a healing one here.
I'm not done!
Let's get you all tucked away.
It's over!
Here's my call. Magic.
Resonate with the earth!
Denied. Think of
Stalagmite!
now.
Raising you apart!
Into the
Blow away!
air thrust.
Bloody whirling
Raining
circle!
flash! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Guys are
Say no more.
That's what it's all about.
Ready and rare! Boost of regeneration!
Purge malevolence.
Raining
Regenerate!
flash!
Waterfall.
Blow away!
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind. In here. You are corrupted.
I'll smash you!
Back into
Soaring
the
blast!
This one's mine. Wind
Raining
of
flash!
God. All right. It's here.
Blow away! The flaming knife is yours to be let free!
Mike with
Try harder! My turn!
Holy Lance.
Damn.
Raining flash!
Here's the evil.
execution!
Dragon swarm!
Raising you
Freeze
apart!
Lancer. I will heal you all.
Do it! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I was so happy watching you play. Split my desk in two. Oh, damn. Might have been over in a flash, but every second of your fight was completely exhilarating. If I'm not mistaken, it's your first victory. To celebrate your administrator, I'll give you the special prize. Gold dog tags. defense and offense medicinal herbs. They offer both of those. And the offense ones are level 50, of course. Novice. First clear time, we get special armor, and the target clear bonus is an elixir. Accept.
Right, here goes!
In a bind.
I'm not done!
I can handle it.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
These ones can run rings around us.
Burn!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing Banshee of one here thing.
I'm not done!
Prepare to be seized.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this.
Here, do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
With astral energy,
Here I come!
annihilation.
Dragon Form! Raining Flash! We did it! My turn! I'm ready, Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn!
Oh, this guy?
Raining Flash! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Bloody Howling! Severing Wind! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Here, let me
Here I come! Blow away!
Magic and holy light.
Strike!
Chain between heaven and earth.
If it's in the
sky, it's mine. Wailing Banshee of light. Where are you going? Here.
Raining the can't get out of this! Yours to be let free!
Annihilation.
Raining Flash! Catapult! Blow away! Raining Flash!
Catapult!
Now you see what I can do!
Lunar
Raining Flash!
Chain between
Blow
heaven and
away!
earth. A wailing
Not
Banshee of
today!
light. Divine lightning.
Raining Flash!
Here's
No
a healing
god
arm.
shall break
Blow
this
away!
match.
Raining Flash! Engulf you!
Lunar Flash.
Rending you apart! Here I come! Blow away! Raining Flash!
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
Lunar corruption.
Can't get out of this!
Lunar Flash.
Raining Flash!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
One dog
Well
over.
done.
I'm not
Oh, it's already half
what
out.
I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
shattering the pieces! Attack! Now you see what I can do! Raining Flash! Blow away! Raining
Where are
Flash!
you going?
A wailing Banshee of
Blow
light.
away!
Lunar
Take
corruption.
this! You're finished! Raining prepare to be seized! Take this! Strike! Raining Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here got planned again. Wilson Confirmer, Noble Azure. People who run in the night skies, sure to draw eyes. And Lunar Inherited Coat. Clothing passed down from generation to generation among a mage clan. It faintly glistens with the wearer's honesty and integrity. So you fought excellently in there. I can tell it really put your speed and decision making through their paces. To commemorate that speed, I offer you this special prize. Take pride in it and use it to motivate you further. Elixir. We were sort of close to the clear time, and we're like level 37, 38. I don't think we'd be able to hit the clear time on that one. Although I will try for the defensive medicinal herbs. Chaotic Figure.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
It's over! Blow away!
Your wings won't save you from me.
I have no limits!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Try to do it on the ones in the center. They've gotten a lot of
A
them.
chain between heaven and earth.
Ignite!
A wailing sea of Gemini Aqua.
Flew away! We did it!
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look threatening.
Resonate with the earth! You're being targeted! The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
I don't feel like my usual self.
You all right? Let me handle this one.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Onward, leave inside me! Yours to be let free!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like
a finely timed one. Luna Rongo! My turn! Luna Rongo! You're finished!
Oh, great. More of these things.
Take this! Raining flash!
Armor won't save you!
Where are you going?
Illuminate the storm! Struck! You're mine!
One more!
Flew away!
Banshee of lightning! Divine save you!
Being interrupted.
Thanks, Kisara!
Take this! Your mind was all mine! Take this!
Failure's not an option!
Flew away!
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Banshee of lightning!
Here I go! You're mine!
Annihilation! Lightning! Air blast! Burning!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I'll bring you back to life if I do! Resuscitate Thunder Field!
I owe you one.
Ready and ready!
Water
No more
Axle
playing
Energy!
nice!
Flew away!
Armor won't save you!
Raging Cascade!
Glacial Spear!
Flew away!
Chain between heaven and earth! Mega
Raining
Wave!
flash!
Wailing
Flew
Banshee!
away!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Raining flash! Flew away!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Lightning!
I never miss!
It's on! Flew away!
Showtime!
Glacial
Can't
Spear!
get out of
Here's
this!
evil! Do it!
Flew them off! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
One big boy down.
Leave the train!
To me!
Raining flash! Not today!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Don't suffer in silence!
In here!
Raining flash!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
You're
regeneration!
mine!
Regenerate!
Far enough!
What would I do without you? Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
Hold on. You can be really gentle, Helene.
Try harder!
Now!
In your death.
Lightning
I'm
Orb!
ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Ravenna, Saffron, and Jasmine. I'll give it a shot. I can see from your eyes that your training is working, and now especially when you can't afford to be reckless. Now show me all that strength you built up is a real deal.
Get lost!
Hey, so you want me, do you?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Here I come!
In a vine?
Flew away!
Resonate with the earth!
Time to let it rip! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
A chain between heaven and
Where
earth.
are you going?
A wailing Banshee of lightning.
Flew away!
To the fray!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up. Still very
Take this! Okay, here I go. Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear.
Here's the
Dragon
now.
Swarm! We did it! My turn!
Get on it.
Slash! Captivity! Rain Slash! Blow away! From the wind! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
A scream
Not again!
bathed in blood.
Now!
Demons Descent!
Flashing Bang! Not again! No escape!
Anything in order is all mine!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Raining... Here I come! Crush! Blow away! Raining...
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually this flustered.
Radiant Spear!
Now you see what I can do! I owe you one. Take this! Burn in hell!
This one's mine! Do it!
There we go.
Hey! Blow them away!
Here, let me help.
Who's having worried?
They smite with black
Glacial Spear.
Here's the evil.
execute! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Take this! No escape! Raining
Out of ammo!
Blow away!
Astral energy.
Captivity! I can carve through armor!
Winds of heaven.
Blow away! Tempest!
Do it! Go on!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis.
Not a chance! I'm not done! Eat dirt! Negative change! Here I come!
No one playing nice!
No escape! No further! It's over!
Dang it, no one.
You're mine! You're mine!
A wailing banshee of lightning. Sweet now. I'll be saving this one.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Illuminate the blah blah blah.
Armor won't save you! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
One at a time.
Where are you going?
Now! Here I come! I'm ready! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Not a chance!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Sorry to trouble you.
Hurricane Thrust!
Mega Ray!
Here! Lunar Rondo!
Raising you up!
I'm not done! Ignite!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassured to have you around.
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Here I come!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Okay.
Radiant Light!
You're mine! Here I come! Wind! Coming through! Ha!
He's close
Now!
enough. Nah, that's
Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me!
My turn! You're mine!
Burning
Can't get out of this!
Ready? Water! Here I come!
Hurricane Thrust! No escape!
Burning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
A whirling struggle!
Dragon Swarm!
Now, astral energy.
Say no more.
Here I go!
Now!
One more!
I'll face you!
Radiant
Eat
Light!
this!
Illuminate the regeneration.
Now you see what I can do!
Denied!
Regeneration!
Primed and ready! Here, let me help!
Everlasting Shock! Raining
Hear my call!
Lightning condemned.
Raining Frost!
Illuminate magic is them. Holy land.
You're mine! Now if you let me...
Lunar corruption!
Blow away! Try harder! Not a chance! Raining Flash! Negative gate! Blow away! Raining Flash!
Now, this ends now.
Consider yourself
smash right there.
my turn! I'm not done!
Lightning orb.
Blow away!
Lightning shadow.
Raining Flash!
Soaring blast. Blah 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 magic.
No escape!
Holy land.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing wind! Lunar Run! I'm ready!
Winds of heaven. First pierce evil.
You're mine! Mirage!
Cyclone. Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Did it. Bonus. Alright. Fun little diversion. Found out we're not nearly strong enough for quite a bit of stuff. Although that's not really a good thing. What's going on in Lenegus? I've not heard about any of this. Are brethren inside okay? We should be getting in contact somehow. We'll continue talking with everybody. What a sight Lenegus is now. And with that light, it seemed like astral energy. People here don't seem very concerned. The people here are all exhausted, so if you need to talk, please keep your voices down. We opened up the palace temporarily so that it can be used as an evacuation shelter. God, there's so much space in here. And I guess we do have to go here anyway because we need to do the library side quest. Noah's in the dining hall. There's a few people in the office. I guess I'll head over to the office first. It's up to all of us to protect this realm until Lord Doylean returns. In the eyes of the people back in Lenegus, Renans like us are traitors. I thought I understood that, but I still can't stop shaking. Lenegus sends in forces to attack. Does that mean we'll have to fight other Renans? It's possible. I doubt anyone will be prepared to do that, though. We might want to pinpoint and give them time to escape. Do you think this is Rena staging its next conquest? It's hard to tell with Lenegus looking the way that is now. I tried to contact them, but I didn't get any response. Your guess is as good as mine. What's going on up there right now? That's a scary thought. Guess I can only hope we don't have to fight our own people. The longer this whole ordeal goes on, the more it's going to exhaust people. Not that I want forces from Lenegus to hurry up and start attacking, of course. It's just so tricky to know what to do. We can stay on high alert if we have to. The only problem is there's not much else we can do right now but that. It's frustrating. Treasury is empty. Lord's quarters is also empty. Lord's chamber, empty. Guard room has some people in it. We're having evacuees rest in here for now. As much as I'd hate to do so, if worse comes to worse, we might have to put some refugees in Kasara's room, too. What must be done must be done. We're having evacuees rest in here for now. Same dialogue. I feel like we're going to find out very, very soon whether we made the right choice here in Menancia. Hey, we made it to Lord Dolim's place. Hey, come on, show some respect. Such a relief to see both the Guardsmen and the soldiers working together to protect us. It makes me feel so much better. I'm not scared of what's happening. After all, we have Lord Dolim and his companions on our side. You say that, but were you the one who kept insisting we had to evacuate the palace? True, but that was just as a precaution. Really, I still have complete faith we'll make it through this. So when exactly does His Excellency intend to return, I wonder? The realm could certainly use his leadership in these troubling times. In these uncertain times. Staff quarters has people in it. We did a lot today, didn't we? Already fast asleep. We got an early day tomorrow, so hurry up and go to sleep, okay? I don't see you going to be okay. I'm still scared. Our sense of unity as a realm is being put to the test. We have to stay strong and get through this together as citizens. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your father. Thanks, but I don't have time to sit and cry about it. Somebody's got to help take care of the family, so... You shouldn't do that to yourself, kid. It's okay to let yourself cry when you need to. You should. There's nothing wrong with that. Water is good for you. Really drink more of it. One in the reading room. Nobody in the kitchen. Nobody in either storeroom. Alright. Don't have to go into the little side rooms then. I can't believe some of our people were involved with that horrible lake. I don't know what to say. I'm at such a loss for words. It's okay. It's not like you threw them in there yourself. Don't blame yourself. This doesn't erase everything that Lord Dolim has done to make our lives better. Pretty sure we saw that one already. Was that one checked off? And I just read it again. I'd like to think we didn't exactly arrive unprepared when we came down from Lenegus. But let me tell you, we can't begin to fathom what's going on down here. Yes, the other realms must be having a hard time coping. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help. As much as I want to help, I doubt the locals would welcome us soldiers with open arms. It's probably best to either send in some guardsmen or people from the Gold Dust Cats instead. On the day I swore to serve Lord Dolim, I always knew it was possible that a time like this could one day come. Never imagined it would be anything like this, though. To the Libreria. To continue a quest. Well, I'm not sure if we can complete it yet. Whoa. Good grief. Here she goes. Lost in another one of her books. Hey.
Hey!
Hey, Rinwell.
Whoa!
What's got you all worked up, bird? I ain't doing anything wrong.
Huh?
What is it, Law? You need something? No, I just want to make sure you're still paying attention since you had your nose buried in that dusty old book. That dusty old book is a valuable artifact. One that I think was written right after the Great Conquest. For real? What's it say? Anything neat?
Well...
I don't know I would call it neat. I definitely found something intriguing. It mentioned something about a phantom flower of Navira.
Huh?
Navira? Is in the Navira snow plains near Sisladen? The ones at the lake.
Yeah.
Yep, the one and only. The book claims that a long time ago there used to be a beautiful flower along the banks that could only be seen at night. Well, if that's true, how come I haven't heard of this flower until now? We both know how dark it used to be until Alphen and Shion came along. Maybe nobody went out of their way to look for it. Plus, that period of darkness in Cislodia wasn't natural nighttime either.
I guess...
That's a good point. Hey, Chessmaster, how's it going? Want to investigate and see if it's true then?
Huh?
Really? You'd help me look for it? Oh, you don't have that kind of time to spare now, do we? You want to find it, don't you?
Got it.
Let's ask Root we can search for it next time we're in the area. Sounds good? Fucking horrible? Ooh, what's wrong?
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Law. The Phantom Flower of Navira. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about seeing one. Me too. Star Quest, the Phantom Flower Navira. You didn't think tonight would be worse than last night. Ouch. Not very good. Let's see. Do we have more books for her? Don't be shy, we're bringing lots of books now. I'll be eagerly waiting them. Really? We don't have more? I thought we made some more. Like, new ones. Well.
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
From being lectured to clean to having garbage splashed back in your face. Ugh.
Discourteous, aren't you?
As impressive as always.
I've had like a drain backup
No,
thing
wait,
when I
I
worked
mean,
at a
you're
pizza
even better
place
than
once before.
ever.
That wasn't fun.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
And I also had to take out the trash, and sometimes they leak all over your pants. It's absolutely disgusting. Smell like rotting food for the rest of the day. Okay, there's going to be something here that's going to try to kick our asses, so save.
Look out!
Oh, hi.
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
Yeah, level 54.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
That's a lot of HP and very little damage that we're dealing.
I'll heal you all. Illuminate the dark.
Damn, it's a good thing that I failed.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
It's too much!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
You're mine!
Thunder Field! Resuscitation! Raging Cascade!
Far enough!
No rest for the wicked.
What level am I? 37, 38.
No! Can't end here! Stay calm. I shall
I'm
provide
not even gonna try to use items. We'll let the AI handle things and we'll see if they bring me back up.
Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! There! Dance in the wind!
Where are you going?
Air thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Burning Strike!
Glacial
Magic Advantage!
the flaming
Freeze
fire
Lancer!
to be let free!
The only reason Alphen is doing good damage is he has the thing that gives him like an extra
No escape!
few hundred attack.
Raining slash! Is this what real pain feels like?
Searing flame!
Like his attack is like 800 something, where everyone else is around like 450 or so to like 600 at the most.
Resuscitation! Radiant Fury!
Not done yet!
Here's a healing art.
I mean,
First aid. I'll
Good
bring
job,
you back
Shion.
from Death's Abyss.
Far enough! Take
Resuscitation!
Raining slash!
Lunar
Blow
corruption!
away!
Gemini Ultra!
Try my turn!
I'm all
I'll
snuffed up!
grind you into dust!
It's on!
Elusive deity! Eagle ray!
Try harder!
Gemini Ultra! Eat
No
From
escape!
beyond, imbue
Blow
this
away!
vanquished soul with life!
Raining slash! Not today!
Resuscitation!
Here I go.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way! I'll smash you!
Blow away!
I'm ready!
Just been a
Raining
smart...
slash!
No, it won't end like this.
What the?
Watch out! It's changing its attacks!
I can't move!
whoa.
Forgive me.
I can't hold on much longer! I can't lose the chain between heaven and earth! Lunar corruption!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation! Elusive deity!
This one's
Rotating
mine!
pile driver!
Raining slash!
Listen!
Raining catapult!
Hear me! Flaming Burning
Glacial field. Here's evil. Where are you going?
Water energy! Magna... Gemini Ultra!
No, it
Yeah, I
won't
just
end
got
like
him.
this.
Yeah, there it goes. It's a bit too much of a gap there. I have to keep in mind that side quest is like level 50 something. I'll probably tackle it again when I'm level 50.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What side quest was this? Oh, I didn't think I'd see you all again. Thanks again for all your help earlier. Is there something you need? Wait, you're probably only here to fish, huh? Actually, we're looking for a man named Natio. Would you happen to know him? Yeah, that's me. Why? What's going on? A woman by the name of Kagari has been worried for you. At her behest, we've been searching for you, and now here we are. Oh, my sweet beloved Kagari. To hear that fate still binds us so. I appreciate you coming all this way to search for me, I really do. However, I needed to tell her to forget about me.
What?
I demand to know why. Has your love for her dissipated? Hardly, but if I leave now, I'll be killed for abandoning my post. If I can't see her again, then she needs to be allowed to move on with her life. At the very least, I have no intention of dying here. Call it selfish of me if you want, I don't care, but I'd swear I'd endure this assignment no matter what it took. Because I believed one day she and I would meet again.
What?
That's quite noble of you. Now stand up straight. Such spirit is exactly what I like to see. Listen, the time of the crown contest is over. A new era is slowly beginning to unfold, for both Dana and Rena alike. And I believe you two are... Okay. And I believe you two are a fine symbol of its beautiful potential. Missed a, space and an A there. Sir Notio, if you could be with your beloved once more, would you promise to remain steadfastly by her side for all your days?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's what I live for.
All right.
Excellent. Then I hereby relieve you of your duty.
Huh?
Excuse me? I'm not sure how that's possible. I apologize. I should have introduced myself. I am Lord Doalim, the victor of this most recent crown contest. As you know, Renin society is one that respects its hierarchy. With my protection, none may threaten your life for living here.
What?
For leaving here. My lord, I didn't realize it was you. Forgive me. I don't know how I could ever thank you for such generosity.
All right.
You needn't do anything more than heed the promise you've made to me here. Now, what are you waiting for? Get back to your dear Kagari already. Yes, my lord. And now we have to find him, I'm guessing.
There's something in the water.
Now we got a bunch of fish. Let me see how many types of fish you caught. 15, huh? Here, let me give you a little something. Round popper. A noisy, flashing-looking surface lure that can pull in fish swimming at the bottom of the water. How many types of fish you caught? 20, huh? Fish sniper. A rod favored by intermediate fishermen. While it drains fish stamina more quickly, it demands more skill to master in return. So let's see.
Now where might those fish be?
And then seeing catfish and talca trout. Bam. Oh, I didn't see what it was.
All right, once more from the top.
It is A and X.
Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
And the talca trout. Can we catch that one? Cobalt trout. Ah, here it is. Y and X.
Now where might
Is the
those
combo.
fish be? I've got a good feeling about this one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
One trout caught. Right, 3 kinds of fish. Shinefall Woods, Navira Snowplains, Aden Ruins. 2 more, and we get something new. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, it didn't actually do anything. Okay, let's check the Navira Snowplains again and see if we can nab a fish there with the new lures that we got. We got like 2 new lures.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It may be enough.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Oh! Lucky.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! My turn!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are.
Let's see. Navira Piranha and
Hey,
Armored
what
Sturgeon.
do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
We didn't get either of those. Really.
Where should I cast my line?
Should I just try to catch the Navira Piranha and see if it works? It's AA, so...
Reel it in. I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
I've got something.
Fish seems so much bigger when goes in the water.
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
So just reel it back if it's just only showing up for one.
Time to try a different spot. Yeah.
It should show up on both A's. There we go.
All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
And the armored sturgeon is X and Y.
Okay,
I'm guessing you
change
need
of
the
plans.
specific lure for that one. Okay, quit fishing then. Let's talk to the people leading towards that exit.
We've reached our destination.
The sick person they found here was taken into the quarry. I don't know them or anything, but I wanted to bring them some flowers. I hear Malaxar's been liberated too, but there's been signs of unrest in Lenegis. Sounds like there's enough worries to go around. I'd be the first to look into what's going on in my homeland if I could. My duty right now is to guard this gate. I cannot abandon my duty.
Okay, off we go.
So what were those locations again? Fish. Shinefall Woods. Addon Ruins and Addon Lake. Shinefall Ruins? We haven't been to Shinefall Ruins. We also haven't been to Shinefall Lake.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Enemies there aren't that super high level. Let's rest and get the ore increase one.
I've caught a good amount of fish, as it turns out.
I had no idea there were so many.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. There's a whole world of fish just waiting for us to discover them.
Guess we've still got a long way to go.
Rare ore rate up. Let's get the obtained ore up.
Thanks for waiting.
We could
Eat
use
as
some
much
lower
as you
rank
like.
ones to upgrade the higher rank ones too. Ooh, more dialogue. Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Forgot another period at the end of that sentence.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Gotta remember the proper punctuation.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Tiara.
This...
Oh yeah. Can we make it there? After all this time?
place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Lucky Pebble 3. Huh. These things.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Burn in hell!
Gemini Aqua!
Leave the
Air thrust!
Take this!
Annihilation! Wind to heaven! First force!
Elusive deity!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon swarm! Demon
Flame
land!
lancer!
Eagle ray! Raining strike!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let
No
me
chance! Dragon swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Transform! Holy glimmer! Holy
Raining
light!
strike!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Blow away!
Pierce
Bloody
evil!
brother!
Lightning
I'm ready!
lightning! Astral energy!
Say no more!
These things are a worthwhile fight.
Quite
They outlevel
necessary
us.
when creating weaponry.
Oh, large demi-human talent. That's a new thing.
Come one, come all!
Ugh. Level 66? What the hell?
Chain between heaven and earth. Burning
Hurricane thrust! Hurricane thrust! This one's all mine!
Airborne beasts. My spec.
A whirling struggle. Winds of the
fire.
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Ready? Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Armor won't save you! Take this!
Here I come!
Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
To stop me dying?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now.
Begin! Elusive deity! Luna Rondo!
Soaring cloud! I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
chain
The
between
flame
heaven and
inside me
earth.
yearns to be let free!
A wailing
Smite with Summoning Blade! Here I come! Strike!
feel.
Luna Rondo!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Take
Laser field. Pierce evil.
everlasting
Air
God!
cleanser.
Negative
Chain
check!
between heaven and earth.
You're mine!
Another incantation ruined!
Hearts require complete focus.
You're mine!
Here.
Strike! Luna Rondo!
Here's a marksman handle. Illuminate the dark.
Burn in hell!
Come forth. Holy Cleanser. I never miss. Holy Lance. A chain between heaven and earth. Now. Demons descend.
It's always nice to just cleave off halfway.
Pierce evil.
I'm not done!
Green cleanser.
Elusive deity!
A wailing mercy of
Take
lightning.
this!
Divine. A whirling struggle. It looks like you got this one covered. You can sleep now.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Dragon Form!
Thrilling performance.
Purge the leveling. Not on my watch. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well then,
I can feel my power growing!
that was a decent jump in level. Thanks, random level 66 enemies. Seriously, why are there level 66 enemies and level 39 enemies 10 feet from each other?
Yearns to be let free!
Now you see what I can do!
No further! Here I
It's
come!
like trying to keep up with a wolf. Healing circle.
Raining Flash!
Water, hear my call. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art can do best.
Eat this!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'm not done! Blow away!
A wailing damage. Here, let me help.
Take this!
Now!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Trade with the my turn! Blow away!
A wailing dancy of lightning.
Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look frustrated.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Lagged a little bit. Saw it.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. You guys want to rest here?
So what the heck is up with this place? Is this tower open? Nope. Still blocked off.
Not this way, I guess.
They just decided to drop enemies there for no real reason. Got it. Rude as hell. I'm gonna check to see if I got enough of those resources to upgrade weapons. what I should do is check to see if any of these new items are, let's see, level 26.
Right, here goes!
See if they are good for,
It's a duel of the arts! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Sounds like a job for yours truly!
raising attack.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Alright, let's just hot drop in Niaz. The enemies here aren't worth really fighting.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
Hey, friend. Roaring, huh?
All right?
It must be quite busy having to run this whole operation. Oh, you're that ex-lord from Menancia. It was quite unfortunate what Almadria did here. I'm deeply sorry we couldn't do more to stop her treachery in time. You don't need to apologize, but it sure has gotten lonely around here ever since that whole mess, that's for sure.
I guess.
I'm sure. With that I'm gone and all. Yeah, we used to always get up to trouble when we were younger. Whenever something happened, he'd go charging dead ahead. I'm sure if he was still around, he'd be running all over the place, always on the move.
Hey.
You mentioned something about roaring. Yeah, I got a report of some noises coming from Estaluva Forest.
Is that so?
There was an enormous Zoogle there previously, but I believe we dispatched it already. Oh, I didn't know that. This must be something else. From what it says here, it didn't sound like just one Zoogle making a ruckus either. If more threats have emerged in that forest, we need to do something. I'm so busy rebuilding Niaz, I don't know when I'll get to it.
Good.
In that case, let us concern ourselves with that while you focus on your work. Really? You sure about that? But in exchange, you'll have to promise that once we're finished, you'll regale us with more tales of you and Dime in your youth. That all. You got a deal. I'll make sure to get some drinks and snacks while I'm at it then.
I see.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I'm keen to see how the local liquor here tastes. Echoes. We'll give that one priority. These gates can withstand a land assault, but we're sitting ducks against an air attack. But it's still better than nothing at all. At any rate, I have no intention of abandoning my post. I'll stand my ground, come hell or high water. What the hell's the world coming to these days? Can't even imagine what's in store for us next. There's one person chilling in the plaza. Alright, I'm happy to report we got a shipment of food from abroad that's safe to eat. I need you to form an orderly line so we can hand it out. It's amazing to see the realms doing what they can to support us. I know they don't have it easy either. It's like this whole crisis is finally bringing the people of Dana together after being apart for so many centuries. I don't mind being deployed out here to support the locals and improve relations, but this is way more than what I signed up for. I'm not scared. Bathan told me everything's gonna be okay. If he says it is, then it must be true. We don't know anything about why Lennigus transformed, either. We're just as confused as... and in the dark as all of you. Damn. If even Renans from Menancia don't know what's going on, we're screwed. I'm really impressed. Baven's done a great job bringing everyone together during... Yeah, it's another mistake. That's why I got confused. Baven's done a great job bringing everyone together during such the crisis. I'm not gonna let those bright eyes push me around anymore. I'll stand together with Baven and fight. I hate waiting around doing nothing. Still got plenty of weapons. Why aren't we doing something with them? Bafin's doing his best to keep everyone's spirits up, but there's only so much you can do when the sky looks like that. Riders are starting to get serious now. What the hell are they going to do next? Excuse me, does it look like you'll be able to help? Absolutely. You have nothing to worry about. It's nothing serious at all. Look at all these blue check marks. It's like a YouTube comment section. Bad joke. Everybody's getting tense seeing what's going on up in the sky. I can't blame them, but who knows what the Bright Eyes are planning. That's why it's important now more than ever for people like us to stay calm. You're right. The Darkwing Blues are cool, and this realm really is done for. So that's it? We're just going back to being enslaved? Well, there's still the Blazing Sword. Maybe he can give it a rest. After everything that's happened to Deadeye, I still think there's some hero out there who's going to save the day. If nothing else, I think it's fair to say Alpin's a much different person than Deadeye. But even he might be powerless to do anything.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over.
Is this it? Is this how I ends my days? Another mistake. I'm almost starting to wonder if we would have been better off keeping the Renner around, as awful as it is to think about. It's not over yet. Deadeye might be gone, but we still have Alphin. He'll take care of it. I know he will.
Our heads.
I've had it with everything. How many people are going to die this time, huh? If those bright-eyed bastards are thinking of coming back, I'm ready to die to keep them out, and I'll take as many down with me as I can. Let's see. So we can make the Supreme Blackthorn. More power is more power. Pork Fork. This farming implement is designed to collect wheat and other kinds of grasses. The rapid keychain attached to it is handsome and not for sale. It was handmade and not for sale. Handsome is funnier, but what's correct is correct.
I'm impressed how well
Let's see, Warrior Emblem, level 5, craft. And just enhance it to max. See, only the 4 tier and up is important enough to care about. Alright, now we need to find ones that add attack up. If we have any. Got one. So it's a magic emblem. I could throw it on this. Though now we have to, oh. We have to find more of them with it. You could also do elemental attack. Give to a caster. I'll stick with the attack one for now because that is our best way of dealing damage, in my opinion. At least as we're controlling Alphen. I could give him elemental attack plus 60 in place of the wind and earth damage minus 10%. That would be an upgrade. You can only sort by rarity and acquired. It'd be nice if you could sort by specific boons. So, Curse Charm. There. 60 more elemental attack for him.
Once this thing is.
Is there even a point in evacuating the city when there's so few people left? Well, the people that are left kind of want to live, so might be a good idea to try to keep them alive. I can't keep standing on the sidelines any longer. Maybe it's too late to do anything really meaningful, but I still want to help. All I used to do was stand around complaining without doing anything about it. I always figured the heroes of the world would fix our problems. I'm not like that anymore, and now I know better. From now on, I'll fight to protect the people of Mahag-Sar rather than wait for someone else. Now I think about it. If I want to grind for levels, I probably could grind for a good level or two by just killing the level 66 birds over and over again. But I feel like going on with the story would be the more fun way of doing things. Where the heck are we supposed to run? The skies look bad everywhere. Are the Renans looking to take back what we stole from them? Or are we in for something even worse? Probably worse. I'd put money on it. Fastest point is what remains of Almadria's castle. There's a risk of it collapsing, though, so I wouldn't get too close if I were you. Lame. Yeah, Adon Lake. Fishing spot. Fish.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Alright, we obviously don't have the right one to get it. A and X.
Now, where might those fish be? Yeah. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Okay, change of plans.
Yeah, it's not happening. We need to catch, like, one more fish. Wasn't there a fishing spot out on Ruins? Yeah, there was.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish! You saw it too.
Running water. Unpronounceable arowana.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
I didn't see
Okay,
what the
change of plans.
buttons were. YX. Or XY. One or the other.
There we go.
Catch of the day.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You
Nice.
take your fishing pretty seriously.
All the fish from the spot. So you said in Esteluva Forest, right?
Looks like
Just
we
that-
made it here in one piece.
Just had enough ice cream to drown out the misery every day. So you're good now. Sometimes you just gotta have some of that, right? I mean, like the first thing that I got after surgery
Something
was like,
feels odd.
I just want to get like a milkshake from where was it? Shake Shack. That was my after
Be on your
surgery
guard.
request. Just to numb the pain, I wanted a good grease burger. And it was a damn good burger. Let's see, what floor are we going for? This is... I cannot tell. that's the top floor. We need to go to the one level lower. B1. Milkshake would actually be better for you. I personally would take like a really good milkshake over good ice cream. Although I've had some really, really good milkshakes, and I'm kind of basing my opinion off of that.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
What level are they? 43. Ruthless and Ruthless. Is that name deliberate? Or is that like some kind of mistype? That's weird.
We have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
They have 2 separate health bars, so it's probably deliberate.
No further.
Away from the enemy of lightning! Downfall! Divine save you!
Save you. Shine. Take this.
The flames will roar! Raging cascade!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right.
Negative gate.
I'll bear that in mind.
Negative gate.
Raining
Boost of regeneration.
I couldn't make it out.
Let loose. Demon Fang! Okay.
Death from the wind.
Blow away! Fist up! Blow away! Demon Fang! Blow blade! Severing wind!
Take this.
Lunar Rock!
I could do without this pain.
Severing wind!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Demon Fang!
Resonate.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Last second.
Scarlet Inferno!
I'll change between heaven and earth. Here goes!
Regenerate.
Is that a healing art?
It is. Can't ignore your pain.
Watch yourself.
Eat dirt!
Incredible power.
Back into the sprint. Bring it in.
Try harder! My turn!
Illuminate the
Let's
dark.
go!
Let me help.
Try harder!
No further.
Now! You're mine!
Elusive
You're
deity.
mine!
Forgive me.
Bloody armor won't save you. Elusive deity.
Easy and snaring to me.
Yeah, and probably to me.
Raging cascade. In
Demon
here.
Fang!
From beyond,
More for the
immune
top
defense.
side. I can feel the medicine working.
Demon Fang! Not done yet! Demon Fang!
Illuminate the door! Come forth, holy glimmer! Lightning! Holy land!
It's so annoying.
Demon Fang!
Stop.
Ready to go!
Elusive deity.
Jesus.
If I can kill one of them, then I would be fine.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Really? What happened to my not die with 1 HP?
Victor to
It's in the sky, it's mine!
Shine. Radiant light. Carve through armor. Regeneration.
Really?
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
There we go. That's how the dodge is supposed to work.
I can handle it. I'll bring you back from death.
Raining Slash!
I still got to fight. No, it won't end like this.
Demon Fang!
Now!
Okay, one.
Lightning tiger blade.
My life is now so much easier.
A new lease on life.
Unless he decides to power up.
A chain between heaven and earth. Here's a healing arc.
My pride.
Ready and clear.
Gigantean lightning.
I can carve through armor. Captivity.
I can't hold on to longer. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Arctic waterfall. Resuscitation.
Eagle ray.
I'm out of it. I'm all stopped up.
Demon fang.
Such unadulterated fury.
Not a chance. Blue escape.
Really? I am almost certain that it just screwed me over on that.
Deny. Resuscitation. No further.
What the heck's the AI doing?
More for the stockpile.
Raining blast shall break this night.
This'll come in handy.
Raining blast.
Take it.
Shattering the
Freeze
pieces.
Lancer.
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul. You're mine. Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Armor won't save you. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
No further. Magic is there. Sleep now. This one's mine. Amazing.
That was
Not long
solid.
to go now.
We couldn't have done it
500 or
without
so
you.
damage.
Thanks. Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Far enough.
I'll heal you all. Lightning orb.
Not done yet.
It's daytime.
Demon fang.
From death's abyss.
Demon fang.
I'll bring
Demon
you back from
fang.
death's abyss.
Demon fang.
Illuminate the dark. Here's a healing arc. Holy Crest.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
You pay for that. Imbue this vanquished
Demon
soul.
fang.
Resuscitation.
No more playing nice!
Demon fang.
Such unadulterated fury.
Burning strike!
Demon the flame inside you. And you let free. It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out!
Demon fang.
It's time to finish this!
It's a new attack.
Die!
Haven't seen the fireballs,
Consuming wildfire!
unless I missed it.
Demon fang. I'm ready. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Pain. Hey, Castle Temple Wizard, how's my day?
Always
It's
good to be
been,
back in familiar territory.
Been trying to get stupid program to work, working at home. Have had zero luck.
Right.
Thought I found a solution, didn't work. So I just have to keep trying, I guess. Make any progress on your investigation yet?
Good.
The issue has already been taken care of. Your people shouldn't hear any more of that loud roaring. Damn, you guys work fast. Thanks. Sadly, I still haven't had time to put those drinks together. Fret not. However, please indulge me this one question. It is my understanding that Deadeye wasn't always so abrasive. Yet you continue to stand by him. Why was that? That's a good question. There was definitely a part of me that wanted to rein him in as he was getting more and more extreme. But I think maybe part of me also thought that if I stuck around, maybe one day we'd be able to screw around again like we used to.
You don't say.
And so you remained by his side, hopeful that things would one day be like the good old days, so to speak. It wasn't anything that romantic. I simply couldn't cut my losses and move on. No, I understand that. I, for one, am of the mind that one should sever their ties with others, at least whenever possible. I take it you speak from experience, huh? Not that I'm surprised. This whole world's full of sob stories everywhere you look. Thanks for listening, though. I was getting lost in my own misery before you came along, but talking with you helped a bit. Well, thank you for answering me. I know that sometimes these things are easier to discuss with those distanced from the matter in question. You really are carrying a lot inside you, aren't you? Come by again some other time. I'll make sure to have drinks so we can really talk. I'll quite like that. I look forward to that day.
Right.
Actually, before you go, I've got one last request. I want you to meet Deadeye's mom sometime. She lives in town. I'm sure if she saw the blazing sword in his pals, that'd cheer her up. Me, I can't stand to face her after letting Deadeye go out like that.
Agreed.
Very well. When the opportunity presents itself, we shall pay a visit. Quest complete echoes, and we got a lucky cat statue.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
SP boost. Increases SP earned from battle by 20%. Now that is what I like to see. I love myself stuff like that. Easier farming, easier life.
Let's see what's going on around here.
That her?
Yeah.
Looks like he's not coming home today either.
Why?
Pardon me, madame. What seems to be the problem? Well, a black owl I was looking for is flown off somewhere.
Oh!
An owl? You kept one as a pet?
Yes.
That's right. She used to be so attached to my son. It's one of the few things he left behind after he passed away in all the turmoil in this city. If I've lost an owl forever, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Oh, it's not for you to apologize for. I'm sorry for laying that on you when you just met. Renwell, surely you and Hoodle could track this owl down, could you not? Maybe. You know, I think Hoodle might just be able to do it. Madam, would you entrust us with finding your son's missing owl? I can't guarantee we'll find it, but there may be hope yet.
Well...
You think so? Oh, thank you. Before we take off, may I ask if you have anything that your son used to wear? Perhaps if it sees something it's fond of or has a familiar scent, it'd be more inclined to approach us.
Yes!
I do. Go ahead and take this with you.
My thanks.
Much obliged. And with that, we shall commence our search. Wait, you're a Renin, aren't you? Are you sure it's alright for you to be helping a Danon like me? Madam, do you have reservations about soliciting help from me? It is an awkward situation for us both, I understand. In any case, we shall be back. Black eye patch. The covering meant to be worn over the right eye to conceal injuries, although many like wearing it simply because it looks cool. Owl Sanctuary. Side quest for a skill tree.
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
Oh. Hello there, friend.
Yeah.
Whittle says the owl saw a black owl flying out west earlier.
I see.
If it flew west from here, could it perhaps be staying at the Owl Forest? Oh yeah, when you put it all together, it definitely might be.
Good.
Only one way to find out. Visit the Owl Forest. I had a bad feeling about this. Let's heal first and get items back.
Looks like we made it here in... You can never...
Let's see, that's heal CP after battle M. Okay. Hamburger.
That was nothing.
Love me a good border.
Well...
He's not sure which one it could be, but the Owl King says these 3 new owls arrived recently. Well... It was a black owl, right?
Oh!
He seems to be responding to the eye patch. Guess you're right.
Good.
Yes, without a doubt. I'm relieved to see her alive and well.
Yeah.
He says he hates to see her go, but he understands the situation. Apparently our friend here was only visiting anyway, so it's okay to bring her home. He appreciates us looking after his fellow owls and as always, and says he wants to give us a present. Looks like you get to take one of these things home with us.
I see.
Well, biggers are not always necessarily better with these things. What say you all? Take the little basket.
Really?
What is this thing?
What?
That is a very special medicine. One that's offered as a sign of friendship. Otherwise known as an Omega Elixir. Ooh. Owl King hopes we'll put it to good use in our journey, whether it's to heal a dire injury or sell for some extra money.
My thanks.
How very thoughtful of him. With it, we can afford to buy some new works of art.
Hey!
Hey, wait a second. He also suggests we bring the basket back to the owl's mom as a souvenir for where she's been.
Who?
Wonder if they hate having to say goodbye.
Well...
She says she'll fly home and bring the basket back herself. She wants us to go on ahead and tell the mother she'll be coming home. That says it all. Let's make our way back. Yes, let's. Omega Elixir get. I wonder what was in the big box.
Those 3 seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
There should be a fast travel location on the opposite side, too. Why is there no fast travel section on the opposite side? That's the people I was looking for. I wanted to tell you something. Look at this. When I woke up one morning, I found out not just one owl waiting for me, but 3.
Huh?
Huh? 3 of them. So the other 2 came back with their son's owl as well? So it would appear, yes. Plus, they also kindly brought this nice big basket with them. There was food for making sandwiches inside. My son must have remembered how I used to make them for him all the time. He was always so busy. It was the only thing he'd ever eat. Apparently, he could do so with just one hand. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really glad for you, miss. Madam, if you don't mind me asking, what was your son's name?
Yes!
Deadeye. He used to run some sort of gang. The Dark Wings, I think they used to call it.
Huh?
Deadeye. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen. And one day he vanished without a trace. He wasn't the most thoughtful son, that's for sure. I see. I had the sneaking suspicion that that was perhaps the case.
Well...
Oh, you knew him? How funny. I wonder if fate brought us together somehow. My son loved the legends about the old Dark Wings. That's why he kept this black owl as a pet. Ever since he found it, they were inseparable. It was the only real friend that he had. Well, him and Bathan, still those two were the only ones my son used to open up to. The other owls are alive and well, at least. I'm sure they're carrying on his vision. You know, these three owls are just like the legend. There was the hero and their two followers together. They formed the Dark Wings. So the original Dark Wings were the original Dark Wings were are the actual trio that it usually represents in the other games. But this little one really is keeping the Dark Wings alive. I'm so happy to see that.
So then,
We'd best be off, madam. We've got our work cut out for us if we don't want this heroic little owl to put us to shame. Wait, I haven't thanked you all for everything that you've done. If only there was some way I could repay you. I know, I'll give you this basket. Hopefully it'll come in handy one way or another. Oh.
my thanks.
Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Please, take good care, Madame Cassell. Sandwich recipe. A sandwich packed with chicken and fresh vegetables. Packed being the key word. The bread is the only thing that makes it a sandwich. And wheat. And chicken. And lettuce. And tomato. And a skill tree. Patron Lord. The war for the liberation on Dana isn't one without its scars. Dolim embraces the tears and sadness of the people as he sets out to heal these wounds. Let's see. Increase boost gauge from enemy downs, and I guess we'll save for the 10-hit boost gauge increase. Increased aggro while guarding. I didn't see that one before. Weapon Forged Atonement Edge.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
We're going to have so much fun with these little ones. Who? 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 What? Now we have to go back here for another quest.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
I guess.
Looks like there's still a lot of work to be done in Niaz. Eh, Bethan? Oh, it's you. It's true we lost a lot of good people. You know what they say. None of us wasn't built in a night. Lately it feels like that recovery is further away than ever. Why? Did something happen? There was this light that crashed from the sky with a loud boom. I had to investigate it, so I sent a guy out, but he hasn't come back yet. Was there anyone else with them? No, there wasn't. Just a guy named Torvin. We're obviously short on people, so I couldn't afford to dispatch more for something potentially dangerous. but he's my right-hand man and helps run the reconstruction here. Although at this point, it feels like sending him out did the opposite. I'm scared he's going to die on my watch, too.
Alright.
We won't let that happen. We'll find him and bring him back. I don't want to bother you all, but
Yeah.
it's okay. You have to go check out that light anyway. Judging from the astral energy here, I'd say it's in that tower at the top of the mountain, so not too far from here. Great, let's get to work. How'd she do that? Oh, I should tell you where he went, huh?
Did anyone notice Bayfon acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
So, they want us to get ourselves killed by going to the top of that mountain?
We finally made it.
Hey, ring 5 lucky devil.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a den and relic?
No idea. But the astral energy's getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
Bring it.
An opponent like this should be in a bind. Flew away. Ready. Ready. Flash. Flew away. Flew away. Ready. Flash. Flew away. I have no limits. It's too much.
Thanks, Trio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
One substance.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. My turn. No escape. Negative gate. Dragon Form. I'm ready.
Frozen.
Hammer.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good.
Oh,
We're
boy.
counting on you, Rinwell.
On
Birds.
me? Well, I'll do my best.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them.
Well, at least we can deal with the birds.
I won't let them
'cause
get hurt.
Their attacks aren't that problematic.
Brace yourselves. This
They're
one's
just
coming.
super high levels, so stats are a problem.
I'm not so good with airborne targets. A whirling trouble.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Ready. Flash. You're mine. Flew away. Flew away. Negative ready. Flash. Flew away.
Annihilation. I'll heal you all. A wailing
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my sword.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Hurricane
Leap
Force.
out into the shadows.
Not today.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire. Oh, spark
You're mine.
Raise eruption.
Strike.
Gemini Aqua.
You're mine.
Meteor
Luna
Storm.
Rondo.
Searing flame.
Stardust.
Reload. Arch requires complete focus. Go. It's a
No
wailing
escape.
campaign.
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning strike.
There we go. The final one will be very easy since the party will actually focus on them.
Holy land.
Resonate with the earth.
On your
A wailing banshee of lightning.
You're mine. I'm not knocking you apart. Stardust.
Bloody
Luna Rondo. River.
astral energy.
Say no more.
Looks like you're not hurt anywhere. That's good. Are you Torvin?
Crap!
Yeah, that's me. But who are you all? I see Ren's with you. Do you work for them? You're trying to liquefy the rest of us survivors, aren't you? Stay back.
Well...
Relax. You have nothing to worry about. We're just... You look like a Danon. You use astral arts. Are you a Renin in disguise? Oh, no, I'm Danon, just like you. I'm from Solitude, and...
Why you?
Don't you lie to me. There's no such thing as a Danon who uses astral arts. You're a monster.
Why you?
What'd you just call her? Stay away. Well, he just ran farther into the tower. Don't pay him any mind, Ringwell. He's just a little rattle, it's all. You must have surprised him with your magic.
Yeah.
Right. Plus, we all know what happened with Almadria. He can't possibly help being so paranoid. I know. Anyway, now that he's safe, we can focus on our attention on that light. Right, of course.
Damn.
Nice going, idiot. Real smooth. Level 39. More feeders.
Gotta break through. You're mine. On your knees. Strike. I'll take you all on. Here I sit. Take this. Raining
Supernova! Raging Cascade! Annihilation!
Blew away.
Raining water! Hear my call!
I'll face you. Blew away. Eat dirt. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. I can carve through armor.
Holy Glimmer!
I'm not done.
No more playing nice!
I'm not done.
Holy Glimmer!
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together. Like a finely timed walk.
Corruption!
Here I come.
Lightning!
Blew away.
Into the
Now
shadows!
we're not. In a bind.
Mega Ray!
You're mine.
A whirling struggle!
No dawn shall break me tonight.
First force! In here! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Here I come.
Up and out! Let's go!
Sword Rain Alpha.
First aid!
I owe you one.
Now!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now. Dance on the wind.
By the power of water!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animal...
Indomitable Gargantuan.
Is it the rancher old?
Any materials we got a lot of that are worth a lot.
Road now!
I'm just gonna make this. Whoops. Didn't mean to equip it. He has a better weapon. Go back with dark energy. Each shot that so packed with dark energy is each shot that they say night falls early when it's fired.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Make this spirit bangle. And replace Shion's current one with it.
like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Let's see. We can take the CP cost subtraction. Place the garbage elemental defense increase. Let's see if we have another good one. We could continuously lower the casting time even farther. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Casting time minus 10%. That might help a little bit, possibly. And send Pebble 1. The first of its kind that we got. Alright. It's getting pretty late. It's like 1:30, but I'm not that tired. Alright.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Down we go.
Up it is then.
I'm ready to get my booty blasted by random encounters. Right off to a good start.
Guess I misread the landing.
A bunch of the level 66 enemies. I mean, I tried.
This one's sorry.
Let the Guardsman handle it! Illuminate the dark! Bloody holy I never miss! A whirling fancy of lightning!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Looks like you came here.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Lightning condemned!
Can't get out of this!
Thunderblade! Illuminate! Magic Bam! Holy Lance!
Shine! Radiant light! A force of regeneration!
Blow away!
Regenerate!
It's in your hands now. Stay away from my friend!
I'm out of ammo! Not in your dreams!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Blow away! Ignite! Sword rain out! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Is this it?
I shall ensure you survive this.
Will this help?
Blow away!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
It's in your hands now.
I'll bring you that radiant wind.
I never miss!
Is this it?
Beautiful, Shion. Absolutely fucking beautiful.
Not done yet! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! I can do! Regenerate! Blow! Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time.
Radiant flash!
Here's a healing art!
Luna Rondo!
First aid!
Instant! Impact frost! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Luna Rondo!
Most ends like this.
A new leaf
Thanks,
on life.
Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Winds of heaven! First off!
Beyond, no. Imbue this camp. No further.
Big waterfall!
I'm ready.
They're all coming out! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. Not
Here
yet.
goes!
No escape. I can't move. I'm being interrupted.
Winds of don't mind if I do!
It appears the end is nigh.
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
I better get a full level out of this.
Air pressure.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Take this.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Resonate with the earth. See what I can do.
Will this help?
On your knees.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I was.
Now! Demons descend!
Flashing bang. My turn. Here I come. I'm not done. Luna Rondo.
Now!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Good.
I can feel my power growing.
An Omega Elixir. I am so disappointed. But obviously I can't deal with that right now. I'm just too weak. But the priority subquest is head to the top of the tower. And I'm not looking to just get absolutely obliterated today. It doesn't sound like a fun time.
We finally made it.
We got another side quest here too. When that Renan engineer showed up to help out around here, at first I thought it was some kind of sick joke. Once I got to talking to him, it turned out to be a real polite fellow, which was an even bigger shock. This just proves how you can never judge a book by its cover. Do I know whether he came from Eldemenencia? Nah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Feel free to take the ship out for a ride whenever you feel like. Hell, you can even take it to go fishing out in the ocean. Bet you never come across some big catches you never find on land. Fish. Yeah, never would have guessed there was somewhere to hide around here, but I'm not complaining. I'm saved. What's got you all worked up? Did something happen? Have you looked outside lately? There's swarms of Zoogles on the loose out there.
Seriously?
That many? I had no idea. Gee, sounds terrible. Even worse, these Zoogles fly and they zip every which way.
I guess.
Damn, sounds dangerous. Like a real nightmare. Got that right. They like to spread out all over the place when they see you, too. Yikes. Just when I thought they couldn't be more of a nuisance.
What?
Yeah. That's about the worst thing that's ever happened to Dana. It's seriously scary out there. About the best thing I could do right now is hide here and hope they go away.
All right.
It sucks to be you. But you can't just ignore what's happening here.
Huh?
What? Why not? It doesn't seem like they're actually hurting anything. Why not just leave them alone? Do you hear yourself? There's someone standing right in front of you who's terrified. Sigh. Would it hurt to ground your decision making in reason for once?
You did it!
Are you saying you'll go and get rid of them for me? Because that'd help me out a ton. You'll find the swarms hanging around Octopodal Hills. Thanks for doing this. Sounds like we'll be dealing with the whole mess of Zoogles. I'll need you to shoot them down for me, okay, Shion?
What is it?
Don't just go accepting people's favors and expecting me to do them, Alphen. Skybound Swarm quest started. Yeah, I'll give it priority. Let's talk with the other people here, though. Alright, I think I've taught you just about everything you need to know. You all need to be able to take over from here. Thanks a million, pal. You're one hell of an engineer. Not anyone could get our ships humming along again as smoothly as you could. Oh, no need to thank me. I didn't do that all that much. You all are a talented bunch of people. Well, I'm still grateful. It's nice to see there are some good Renans out there like you after all. If you could stick around and teach us a little more, I'd love to keep you here. I came from Menancia to escort a Renan colleague of mine. There were worries people would be alarmed if they only brought armored soldiers. Even then, everyone was still nervous. It's easy to forget just how tense things used to be in Menancia too. So, there. But let's head to the Inn in Niez because I need to restock on some items. Again.
Always good to be back and familiar. Your territory.
They're chilling around there. Easy enough to get to. Probably a good way to end the stream.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
One final side quest. Oh, it's a big,
Oh crap!
deadly
Oh
Goomy.
crap!
Relax, Law, you're not fighting. Level 32, or 42, Mother Boom. Yeah, we got this.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
It got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Now I can let loose. Flew away. No, it's time.
I'll be saving
Flew away.
magic is here.
And tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Feel. Hear my call. I'll be saving never miss.
Can you take it?
Igniting you apart.
Anything
Okay, here I go.
I can carve through arms and go rending you apart. Negative one.
Yeah, corporate.
Won't escape me.
Flew away.
Negative one.
Flew away. Devastation.
Take it.
Devastation.
Shine. Radiant light. Full
Ignition.
Devastation.
Strike.
in a vine.
You get the gist. Air
You're mine. Tear.
Everlasting self. Negative gate.
I'm out of ammo.
Rending you apart.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. You're mine.
I can carve through armor.
Illuminate magic is amped. Holy land. Radiant blood.
power.
I'll heal you all. Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
Illuminate the sword. Got it. Healing circle. Now's our chance. Holy land. Stand between heaven and earth.
I can carve through
A
armor!
wailing banshee of light. Here's a healing arc. I can't hold on much longer. This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
In a vine?
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
To be less free. Burn in hell!
Get out together. Healing circle.
Power surges through.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my sword.
My turn.
Lightning condensed.
Lunarongo!
I'm ready. Astral
And-
energy.
Say no more.
Done. Wait, hold on, what?
So I still had room to grow.
Did Rinwell just yell magic Kazam? Yeah, she did. She also says blah 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 magic for speed casting. A very classic incantation.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Are all the flying Zoogles gone now?
Sure.
That's right. We didn't leave a single one standing.
Right.
True. Guess when you make her mad, she could really take it out on those Zoogle hordes. So she's Rita and Maggie Lou. Yes, exactly.
Hey!
Don't give him any ideas, Alphen.
Yeah!
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Never forget what you've done for the rest of my days. Okay, calm down. When I think about it, those Zoogles were actually pretty cute. I feel a little bad in hindsight. Quest complete. And I believe that's the title, right? Yeah! Explosive Gunslinger. Maximum AG up by 1. And we were saving up something. Yeah, that. But she gets 30 extra attack as well. Now you think about it, just like them, they were 14. I'm pretty sure Magilu was not 14. Well, one of them appearing that way. Yeah, that's right. And also, I feel like wasn't Rita like 16? I feel like 14's a little bit more young. Let's see, Thislim. Oh yeah. Got a complete side quest, and we got a new one. I know I said I'd end it last time, but
Finally made it.
I just don't feel like stopping right now. Even though it's nearly 2 in the morning.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Like, despite my better judgment. Sandwich. Holy Mark. Makes it harder to attack when making contact with enemy icons. I mean, let's see what... I guess we'll see what that is.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Sure, you're right. They were still the youngest girls. Forget, how old was Arche Klein in Tales of Fantasia? I think she was like 16 as well. I know the betting may not be much, blah 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 blah. Let's get out of here. Wait, we may have gotten something from the big Zoogle. Never mind, we still have nothing. And also, if you're going to be the looks that old excuse, then you have what's her name from Tales of Symphonia. My brain's having a spasm, so I can't remember her name. The one who wields the axe. That Genius has a crush on. Kaguri, tell me it's you.
No way.
Nodio? Is that really you? It is, Kaguri. It's me, Nodio. I'm back. I can't believe this day has finally come. When I was given those orders, I thought I'd have to abandon my whole life with you. But I'll tell you something. Not a single day passed by where I didn't think of you, my love. Oh, I still can't believe this is really happening. Oh, Kaguri, my sweet, wonderful Kaguri. How many times are you going to say my name out loud? Silly Nodio.
Mm-hmm.
It just brings me such joy to say it with you by my side once again. And I'll keep saying it over and over, even if you get tired of hearing it. I like how they're like, their heads are darting back and forth.
Well,
I hate to interrupt, though you two are clearly having a moment, but you don't mind if we take off now, do you?
That can't be.
No, don't feel like you'll have to leave. Please, let us return the favor somehow.
Sure.
Absolutely. It'd be terrible to turn you away after you saved our relationship.
Hmm.
In that case, perhaps you would allow us the honor of attending your wedding. Although I must shamefully admit I'd never been to such an event. Oh, it'd be our honor to have you all there. In fact, we'd love for you to officiate it, Lord Dolim. We both come from such different cultures, we don't know where to start. But if you presided over it, I'm sure it'd turn out great.
Agreed.
If you're certain that's what you want, then I'd be happy to do so. Once you decide when to hold it, send word to Pelagian. Or Pelagian. Until then, I bid you two farewell.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Lord Dolim. We can't wait to see you again, my lord. Ooh, the grilled rapid recipe. We need to make it. Faithful matchmaker, Dolim. After seeing a special love that goes beyond race, Dolim feels driven to ensure their story has a happy ending for the future of both peoples. Here, advanced healing art that greatly restores one ally's HP. Yes. Awakening battle chain bonus increases the combat bonus earned when you win a battle while in an awakened state. You can have even easier over limit awakening. Like, he definitely has the easiest time getting over limit for sure. It's barely even a contest. Damn, she actually bottomed out exactly 0. The attack, yeah. More damage.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Let's see, I'm gonna drop by here and just use the campfire instead of the inn.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure that data shall prove most useful.
I like to think so. If there's anything you want to know, just ask.
Grilled Rapig. Earn combat points up M. Earns somewhat more combat points in battle. Yes, that is incredibly descriptive. Thanks, game.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own...
Wow, That's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how
Oh,
one
boy.
can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Kisara and Dohalim both have stuff.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better
Sometimes you feel like
society,
he's doing this shit
so
on
nobody
purpose.
else has
he-
to.
I have a feeling he most certainly is.
Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Like, Dohalim feels like some of the stuff that he says, it feels like he's like very intentionally doing dry
Thanks
humor,
for the
and I love
food.
it.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
CP tone.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Rare food connoisseur. Increase rod extension length.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Mama Kisara. Kisara is the group mom.
We finally made it.
And Alphen is currently the group dad, even though Zephyr is still the true group dad.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Okay.
Oh, you're the one who protected the village earlier. Would you mind lending me an ear?
Hey,
Of course. Your people took great care of us during our stay. Is something troubling you, sir? No, it's nothing like that. I was simply wondering, have you ever heard of the legendary fishing hole? Legendary fishing hole, you say? No, I haven't. Do tell me more. Well, there's a cave hidden inside Shinefall Woods, and inside there is a place that's supposed to be fish heaven. I read about it in this here book I found.
Oh!
Whoa. It says you can catch rare fish hardly found anywhere else in the world.
great!
Ooh. Not only are they rare, they're unbelievably delicious, too.
Oh!
And once you know it, I found a cave that matches that description. I don't have what it takes to venture inside at my age. But there were certainly lots of fish swimming around. It looked like a great place. But here's the thing. A while back, this enormous light fell right into that cave. Oh no. A light, huh? It could have come from that wedge. They didn't capitalize the W in wedge. Ever since then, the fish inside have completely vanished.
Huh.
That's terrible. Agreed, this can't stand.
Yes!
Then it's set. Leave this case to us. I'll find that fishing hole and catch me one of those elusive fish.
Okay.
Wonderful. You're so helpful, miss. I'll let you know how it tastes, too.
How?
Oh, you plan on eating it, huh? Hey, once you find where the fishing spot is, exactly. You won't need that book anymore, will you? If so, could I have it afterwards? Sure. I guess that wouldn't be a problem. Great. Let's get to work, ladies. Right. I was just looking for a way to work off that last meal. Be careful at that light, too, alright? Untamable rage. God
The
of
fish
War.
could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Let's see. Somewhere in Shinefall Woods. Oh. That's brand spanking new. Let's go see what the level disparity is like.
We've reached our destination.
The water level has dropped like a few feet. Let's go.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Bogwhirl Limestone Caverns. Very shiny. Luminescent.
Seriously?
Yikes, there are so many Zoogles here. I wonder if they contaminated the water. I sense a huge influx of astral energy deep inside the cave. It's probably coming from their leader. It must be that light that's wreaked havoc on the fishing hole.
Ugh.
Right. Who knows how many delicious fish we've lost out on because of it.
Here we go!
Going in, Shion. Right.
Aw.
Calm down, you two. Whatever's down there's gonna put up a tough fight.
Good grief.
I don't know. Once you make those two mad, there's no Zoogle that can stop them.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What?
Something wrong?
Nothing.
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
Alright, what levels we got? 43? That's actually manageable. What?
You got company? Glacial Spear. Easter.
That crushing is driving me mad!
What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Not a chance! It's over!
Dance in the wind.
Luna Rondo!
Glacial Spear between heaven and earth. A whirling blast.
Soaring blast! Strike!
Divine.
Luna Rondo! Stardust!
Radiant lunge.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Multiple pathways. gross, those little slime things. They're
I
level
shall ensure
54.
you survive this.
Not on my watch.
Shit.
You picked the wrong fight. Dragon form. Begin now. I'm nearly done for. Raining
Don't
slap.
mind if I do. Healing.
Where are you going?
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Couldn't make it.
Law's okay, but Paramount is better with Asbel. Well, Law's kind of a whiny baby. Asbel was not a whiny baby.
Take this.
I'll bring you back some
Now you see what I can do.
Charge malevolence.
Benediction
Receive waterfall. In here.
Not
I'll
done
be
yet.
saving this one. Cardinal. Dance in the wind. Feel. They're all coming after me.
Why can't enemy levels be consistent anymore?
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. A chain between heaven and earth. A whale. The flames will roar. Some fights are better
Have I
left
seen
unfought.
Law and Kasara's combo? Yes, I have. Oh, hey, they disappeared. Thanks for the box. Money. I need to be, like, much stronger. See, no other side quests. Theirs is the funniest. Yeah, I'll stop your movement, and I'll stop your life. As he kicks through a shit ton of rocks.
Finally made it.
Look before resting. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Where's the EXP up ones? You have S? Yeah, that'll do it.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
And we're in need of levels. And the best place to do that is by following the story currently. Where are you? Here you are. Oh. Huh.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yep, time to call it a morning. 2:05. One of the latest ones I've done in a while. And also one of the longest streams I've done in a while. Well, there's always more. Alright, see you later, Chess Master. Have a good night. Until next time.